Slackers. I am live now.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, I didn't actually make any of those into a token. I just posted a picture. Actually, before I start, I'm gonna go use the restroom though.
So quiet.
Sorry, I'm drawing some away from the mic.
How dare you? Thank you, Stabby. Take back Candy Castle. We will dine on the blood of the candy people. Oh my god. And then you redeem a hydrate down.
I'm back.
Stabby bloodthirsty. Thanks for the hydrate, Stabby!
Oh, you're quick, me. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Polly, where are you typing? If you type.
Please be roll 20.
Yeah, although I don't think Quill will be able to see that. Discord might be best.
Fuck!
Maybe both. He said yes in Discord. Wait, no. Yeah. But I could just, you know what? What if we just relayed his text as like our best Polly voice?
You can do
We'll
that.
play for Polly. Yeah. Yes, he says.
Now you gotta do
Sorry, my name is Donk.
I'll email you my messages, he says.
That helps. Was that your best Polly voice?
I'm not very good. I don't know. He just kind of sounds normal. Like there's no crazy inflection I need to do. I don't know. Like I gotta deepen it. I think is the problem.
Is there like
I
a
hear
weird
that.
crackling?
But
sound?
my deep voice sounds exactly the same
A
as
little
like,
bit.
every other deep voice. I'll email you my messages.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hmm?
Your mic is crackly.
I think my voice is crackly. Wait, is it my
No,
mic?
It's your mic.
It's definitely your mic.
Give me a second.
She
Is
died
that
and then came back. Huh?
Is this better?
Free the thoughts. Yeah. Stop making
Remember?
popcorn.
Wait, do I sound
I
better now?
don't. Yeah, it's still crackly.
Oh, it's on.
Number 69.
What?
thought,
Why?
"I'm
It's on
going to
Nvidia.
kill," and she has a donation.
Like
for
it sounds
herself.
like almost when you don't fully connect like your headset
Oh.
in, like them, like in
Let
the
me check the
port.
connection.
Oh, I gotta fucking upload Jaffel's token. Yeah, I was going through all the tokens and realized that for whatever reason, all of your tokens were broken.
I'm waiting for December updates for games. I'm still excited to fight a zombie Backstreet Boys. Oh.
What?
Nice. Zombie Backstreet
Oh, what?
Boys.
I tried to mute myself here so I could test it, and then it unmuted me so I could test it.
Oh no.
Did my mic sound fine before?
It did, yeah.
Yes.
Oh. What?
It almost sounds like it's peaking as if like something's turned way too up.
Be careful, man.
I'm gonna do a restart real quick. That might help. Like if your computer restart, it doesn't take too long.
Okay,
No
really
worries.
quick though. Never mind. I was gonna ask her which token she prefers.
Or I said you prefer that. Oh wait. Oh, the one she sent? Probably the smiling one. I see. Sparks, honestly.
What?
That's right. I only just saw the thing you sent me way ago.
What did I send you? Yeah.
That's true love, right?
Hello?
Back.
Do I sound normal now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I have no idea why. When I tap the mute button on my mic, I think it crackled a little bit. I'm hoping it's not the cord. I am thinking of upgrading my mic though. So maybe Black Friday. Cyber Monday. But why?
So are we ready for recap?
I need music too. Plus. Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah! We fighting, we dying!
Yeah. No one's dying.
Oh.
Somebody might die.
Of fun. Also, Polly, I don't think you stutter that much.
No.
Wait, what?
He said, "Remember to stutter when we
You
impersonate him."
don't.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're going crackle again. Oh, crackles.
Ah.
This may be a cursed session, fellas. I'm so sorry. But,
I'm
oh my
wondering if
Wait, can I
lord.
switch? Wait, can I switch to text?
Oh
I was gonna say,
god,
I'm,
not
I'm
both.
wondering if you're too close to your mic and that it's like causing it to peak and crackle.
How about back here? Can you hear me?
No, that's even
It's-
worse.
I was- it's-
Wow.
Oh,
Never mind.
that was further away. What if I'm like right next to it?
ASMR!
It's just louder,
Let me-
but
let me
still
test it.
crackly. Like,
Got it. We have an all typing Roll20 session.
oh, you would hate me, but I could do that. Sure.
Just
Here,
a
I'll start.
dead silent.
Oh,
Ah, my poor stream.
I'm gonna get Isaac.
Ow!
The lisp in the typing. I feel like you need that as like a pre-recorded thing for a soundboard. Oh, hello, my name is Jaffel Thorne.
Oh god. Just enter the chat like that. Hello. Hello, my name is Shuffle Scorn.
That's your intro thing.
No, I can't get rid of Toasty. Toasty's my baby.
I guess.
Barely anyone understands it, but I still love it.
Yeah, I guess.
You know, while all these technical difficulties are happening, something you could do, Sparks. Oh, don't you stay muted, you bitch. You motherfucker. Dang.
Oh no. You know, this is just like a standard chord. I'm gonna try to swap out the chord. This fixes it, but there's a pulsing in the background and I don't know what it is.
Yup.
That's with my So it's my
That's a
Nvidia.
fan or something.
I was thinking I could turn that off. Give me a second, because I don't even need it. Test.
Oh, what?
Oh, what? Yeah, it's still.
It's not the fan, huh?
Could it be your computer?
Maybe, because this is with noise. This is just turning off the noise suppression. But so my voice isn't crackling anymore. It's the noise suppression. Let me see if I move it over a little bit.
Is there a way to change the settings of the noise suppression, like adjust it rather
Yeah,
than turning it
but,
completely off?
Isaac was the one who set it up. I was trying to ask him, but he's playing Deep Rock Galactic. Hello? How does this sound?
Really good, but keep talking for a little while, just because it changed before.
Just with the in Discord crisp
In
thing.
video?
Hello, Isaac.
Okay.
And I
Keep
moved it on
talking.
the other side of my computer because I think the pulsing was the computer, just fan going. But this one
talking.
you might be able to hear me like sniff and breathe a little bit more because it's just crisp, the noise suppressor, and there's no
I mean,
crackling.
it sounds good. Yeah,
Am
I
I
haven't heard
loud?
any crackling yet. Huh?
Yeah, something's wrong with the Nvidia. It's making my voice all crackly. Huh?
Why were you still using it?
Because I need it here too, because it hears my computer.
You need a new microphone.
That's what I'm gonna do for Cyber Monday. They can hear you, by the way.
Okay.
Say hello.
Hello.
Thank you.
Hello.
V says hello.
I'm gonna come.
Why would you? She's on stream.
So.
Sparksy said sup, bitch. And then muted. Okay, so that sounds okay. Oh, yeah, they can hear that.
Yeah.
Oh no, they can't. That was me. Haha. So crisp noise suppression is working. I guess. Huh. I guess that's all I needed. Nvidia broke. Nvidia machine broke.
Goodbye.
Thank you. Love you. Yay. Alright, now we're ready? Recap?
Recap.
Who wants to do Polly's voice?
We
Because
got
I'm not
to
good
the
at female
tree.
voices. We did, and they were almost attacked us. Because they didn't know we
Huh?
were coming. They didn't know
Hmm.
we were coming. Remember? They
Yeah.
basically
I mean,
quarantined us.
Gonna attack us. But
I mean, maybe if I think it was Maval trying to take a shot at the person she saw.
Yuval's learning a poison. Jappel's learning a potion.
Sila's visiting family. basically.
Going
And
donk
who else
like an
would I have?
intro.
Yeah.
Knew I was forgetting
What's that?
something.
Huh.
We left off
Forgot to write down the shit with
with
the poison.
Poison.
oh,
Oh, that poison. Cusco's poison. The poison for Cusco.
No,
Which
that's
was
the
the
Poison
poison
from Evolve.
before Cusco.
I've been saying that all week. Every time Alex
Yeah,
brings it
yeah.
up.
Been-
Oh gosh.
The poison
That's
from
funny.
Evolve.
Yeah.
Evolve's poison.
No. I am me and Isaac's dad are like scarily similar. We were both sitting in the living room watching TV and he's like, "Oh, is the heat on?" And then he's like and then he got up and left to do something. And I was sitting there like, I want my robe. So I got up, went into the room and grabbed my robe, put it on, and we both walked into the room at the same time. We had both gone and grabbed our robes. We were like the same person. Because he hadn't mentioned he was getting his robe. I was just like, robe time.
Honor.
Oh?
Oh,
For the Horde? Wait, we can hear you, Polly. What's that? He said for the Horde, though. You playing WoW? a nice
Exposed!
picture.
Exposed!
Lol, yes!
yeah.
Sorry, lol, yes.
Yeah, for some reason, like, a little bit of the voice line is coming through.
I just... Then why can't you talk, Polly? You got some sort of mic picking it up. Oh, I am talking, he says.
Oh,
Oh, so it's not picking up his voice.
that's interesting.
What are you using? A Bluetooth?
Or he's beaming.
Donk just saying for the Horde.
Yeah, you just use World of Warcraft voice clips to talk as well. WTF XD, he says.
XD.
I'm basically just doing the hamster and ball.
Apparently it has a mic somewhere.
You know what? Mine was doing that when my headset broke originally because the dongle broke.
Say
I
dongle
swear it was
again.
still picking it up. Dongle.
Not the dongle.
Good.
And it's called the dongle, officially. That is the legal name.
Yeah.
But,
I like when you say dongle.
No.
okay. Anyway,
Alright.
I swear it was still picking it up, but like really tinny and soft, even though like the mic that was attached to it, I took it off because I wasn't using it anymore. It was really strange. Also, my
Close microphone.
webcam has a mic, but it's absolutely trash. It sounds like 20 years ago Xbox lobby mic. It sounds awful. And sometimes it picked. I think I accidentally connected to it once, and you guys were like, "Oh God, what is that?" It is complete garbage because it's a video camera. Like I think it's like, oh, you can use this for like your work. You can. It has a built-in microphone, but the built-in microphone is absolutely the last thought. Like, oh, we can jam it in there. It's horrible. So it might be picking up if your webcam has a mic, maybe. Because that's what it tried to switch to when I was switching mics. If Parlay has
Parlay.
I was reading his name even though I know his name. It's a headset with no mic.
Parlay.
Oh, I know. It was because I was trying to use the splitter because my microphone in my headset completely stopped working when the dongle broke, which doesn't make any sense. It should still work wired. I'm still mad about it. I think it's Razer. It's comfy though. Yeah, that's Donk.
He's turned green.
Yeah. Oh, now we need a Donk Pepe. And it's just the Pepe but blue.
Oh God.
Yeah. Wait, let me work on it. Where's my drawing tablet?
I thought you already did that before.
Probably. It's probably in Magma, actually.
Can you hear Isaac?
What? He's in, like, the next room over, like,
It
through the
was
hallway.
very faint, but yeah, I can.
He says, I am loud. I am loud, but... He's playing Deep Rock Galactic.
What a nerd.
Sorry. I just like saying those words. Deep Rock Galactic. Deep Rock Galactic. Diggy diggy hole. I think that's where it comes from. All I know is you dig. Alright, so we're back at the hotel, I think. Donk and
The three of us. Yeah.
Quill. Yeah, Donk and Quill are drinking. Isla is just
Well,
vibing because... Or planning on drinking.
Quill ain't drinking.
No?
Nah.
Okay.
What a nerd.
So we will supervise Donk.
The last time he got drunk, he almost told Travis he wanted to have his babies. He's not touching alcohol again.
Oh, well,
But
well, I'll
then
hold
they
your
got
sending
together.
stone.
It all worked out for the best.
Yeah,
Mm.
I'll hold your sending stone and you can drink, okay? It's
Well,
like
he
I'll
also
take your
can't-
keys.
He also can't. Well, see, the thing is, normally he'd give someone his wand, and he can't do that anymore. So
Because it comes back to him.
yeah.
Just tie it to, like, your back where you can't reach it.
Would that work?
Yeah, like, what if I tie it, like, in the very small of his back, or, like, the middle of your back where it's hard to reach if you're
Like,
not
straight
flexible?
up and down.
Yeah, straight up and down, like on the spine. Can I tie
Could
it
you
back
still
there?
use it?
I cast Fireball, bends over. Just like flies over his head. Oh no, if the wand was
In
pointing
between the
down, he
ears?
could do it the opposite way.
No.
Fireball turns around and bends over. I'm sorry. I am 5 years old. Please do that now. I test it out.
No.
Do you have to hold the wand in your hand to cast this? Question.
That's what I want to know, Alex.
Or can it be anywhere on your body, touching you?
Alex.
Who's thinking?
Alex.
I believe technically it needs to be in your hands.
All right.
Okay, so that
So,
wouldn't
I mean,
work.
technically that could work.
We can't do the flush road.
No fireball
I'm
farts
sorry.
for Bunny.
Good. Honestly, good.
Hmm.
Quill would never.
But for the memes?
He would never.
Aw.
He takes himself far too seriously for that.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Sorry. I'm thinking of that Skyrim mod where they made a mod where they, instead of shouting, you're farting, and so they do a fuss road. You know, I could draw that instead. Oh, frick, I closed Magma. Give me a second.
So, we left off at the embassy.
Yeah. Butter alcohol. Whoa, evolved red eyes?
She's evil now. She's coming to
looks
kill the rest of the
cute.
party.
She looks kind of
Good.
cute. I want to, like, pet her.
You'll lose your hand.
Worth it. Pet Kibby. I bet she's soft. Wait, where's Jaffel?
She's learning health potion.
Okay, but they're both at the potions where us three are at. Embassy.
Yeah.
I assume Donk is doing a dance. Dabbing back and forth.
He's drinking that elven wine.
Oh no, just ale.
Oh, I don't remember.
The
what we
wine
ended
is
up
really
going with.
expensive. The wine is like super expensive.
I don't know if you guys bought any of the
We
wine.
didn't buy anything, I don't think. We just got served at the embassy bar.
saw that Don bought something. Because he was like,
We
damn,
bought,
I
like-
probably shouldn't have bought that.
Like a keg of regular ale,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
which was a lot
Maybe
cheaper.
I'm- Yeah.
Alex.
Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to write down the poison stuff because I wanted to.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot to write that.
I asked you so many times if you had everything done.
Ooh. Not that I told you so.
Yeah, and I said most of it.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, to be fair, the last time I asked you if you were done, you did say no. But you were playing Dark Souls.
Hmm. Oh, it's laggy. No, it's not. I'm crazy.
Did I already try to roll for my calligraphy? I think I did, right? I think that was like the
Believe
last thing that we did.
Yes, and you got a 2, which was sad because if it was a full session of training, it would have worked. But
Yeah, well, it is what it is. Hey, Alex.
yeah,
The embassy isn't within 120 feet of the potion stores, is it?
no.
Yeah, I figured.
Gonna move that poison section.
Oh no, Seal.
There we go.
Oh my god.
What he deserved.
Vision.
Oh my god.
Oh no, it's gonna burn his tail.
Not his tail.
What?
I'm in a giggly mood.
Oh, good. trying to make a jetpack.
Yeah, is it like a rocket launcher? If you point it at the fireball at the ground, do you just go flying?
I have a feeling you just blow up, but it would be cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, you would just blow up. It would blow up in your face, but
Oh, guys, watch this.
Hey, check this out.
This is why Isla's not a lizard.
I feel like this is the kind of shit he and Lilith were doing in their dorm room at 3 a.m.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
See, it doesn't look like it's coming straight. It's fine. It just looks like it'd be bad from the other angle to look at.
okay, now I'm good.
Who is that?
Goblin. Sad goblin.
What a way to go.
You gotta be doing something. Doing a real big chunky brush, so
That's how he fireballed the tower.
oh, I should not have been given power to make things.
No, I think it's good.
It's great. Remember, fucking hell, CL,
Yeah.
you can draw someone pregnant.
I saw that. I was watching frick, what was I watching? I think it was RT Game. RT Game was playing a party game with all his friends, and one of them was an artist, and she's like, I could draw you pregnant! Because she was losing. She's like, don't forget, I'm an artist. I could draw you
Was it-
pregnant!
Was it RT Game playing with Jokat, Shenpai, and
Yeah,
Ray?
yeah, those, I think it was Shenpai yelling at him.
Yeah, no, yeah. Actually,
think-
both Shenpai and Jokat were threatening it.
Yeah, and also I think one of them put it in the thumbnail of their VOD, RT Game pregnant, but I couldn't find it. It was a comment that said it.
I think it's on Ray's channel.
Yeah, I was looking on Ray's channel, I didn't see it. But they said it was the VOD, so I'm wondering if it was a VOD channel. I want to find it. This is the power we have. And I will not use it responsibly.
It's so funny if you do that with me, Vol. I mean, it's canon.
That's true. She canonically
who
has
does?
whiskers.
What is this your name, Ray?
If you look closely, Daisy is pregnant.
Oh,
But that is
Who?
not
that
RT.
is RT
Oh.
Game.
Well, RT is playing Daisy.
RT was
but
yeah, RT was playing Daisy, so they put.
Also, he didn't make it as cursed.
No, they put RT's head in like Daisy's dress.
Mm.
But they're very clearly pregnant.
Hmm. Where did you see this?
I watch Ray's channel.
So is it on Twitch?
No, it's on YouTube.
Huh. I don't see it. Mario Party with Friends.
I'm gonna add to the cursed pearl drawings.
Good.
No, I've been watching that Mario Party game all day.
I just see. I wonder if it's one of those things where you see different thumbnails, because I just see Mario Kart with Friends and it's like just their icon in the middle. Huh.
Are you looking at the right channel?
It says Ray Narvaez Jr.
Okay. It should be under his like most recent videos because it was like only a week or two ago. It is the 11th video on his most recent videos.
11th. Let me see. Oh, yeah, it's way further down than I thought.
Where
I
this
thought
is
those were
his
boobs.
seventh episode of playing Mario Party Jamboree with people.
Yeah. Okay, so it was just recorded a lot longer than I thought. Oh, you posted it, thank you. It's so tiny. I know it's a thumbnail, but still. No, I read those as boobs. Oops.
Dude, is the music not working?
I hear music.
Music was working
Oh,
for me.
now you turned it off.
Oh, it must have just broken on my end.
No! No!
Yeah.
What?
Yes. Mira's on the way.
No.
Oh, well,
Oh,
I
it
guess
is.
that's one way to do it.
Yeah, nah, y'all need to be sprayed.
I honestly agree. I'm not as scared of the spray bottle.
Will be.
Meval is.
This looks like they've had a very big dinner.
Would be. Yeah, sure.
Oh no, the belt.
I'm gonna grab a drink, then we can start.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna grab some soy pop.
Is there a bouncy ball?
Eh?
Like a constant like ding ding ding
I'm here.
ding ding ding
It's it's my
ding ding.
it's
ding.
raining here.
Oh, that
Oh,
makes
cool.
sense. I was just so don't mind it. I was just very confused as to what it was. Because it was so repetitive, I'm like, is someone like bouncing a bouncing ball against a wall or something? Like prison. I don't know. But rain it is.
Yeah. It's been my life for the last like week.
Oof. I found the meme. My cat has been running in front of me every time I walk, and I stepped in her paw today because she sprinted in front of me while I was walking. And I'm like, please. Also, everybody's here. Or is Alex getting his soda?
I think he's still getting his soda.
The audacity.
This is already such a cursed magma.
You know, this is good. We need to get the demons out of us. Sometimes.
No,
Yeah.
I like my demons.
Get 'em on edge.
That's where my demons lie. That's
my
where
God.
my demons hide. Don't get too close. It's dark.
Is there any way to
inside.
turn off the fucking like magma tutorial prompts that pop up when you click on stuff sometimes?
You know what? I don't really know.
I don't think so, but
Because they take up like half the the entire.
I was gonna say on
screen
mobile that would be.
mobile. It really
I've not
sucks.
even noticed it because it's like a tiny little box.
Yeah, me too. Let me check. If you wait, let me just see first. Yeah. Okay. So you want to go edit. Application settings.
Where is?
Edit. I'm not sure what that looks like on your mobile, but on the computer, it's like a top bar, like how most programs have that top bar. File, edit, view, filter, help. Does anything like that exist for you? I can try and join on Magma and see what it
I
looks.
see
Sorry,
drawing
my phone.
settings.
No.
that's not it.
1 second.
I see help center. I see getting started.
1 sec. Okay, yeah. So on mobile, you see there's a little picture, and then there's a little
Mhm.
pencil at the top.
Hmm.
Press the little pencil. Go application settings,
I see.
and then in general, show tooltip guides. I assume that if you turn that off,
I see.
it
Yes.
won't do it.
Thank you.
No worries.
Anyone else feel like Magma's lagging a little bit?
Who uses magma?
No.
Am I right?
I don't know if I'm imagining it. It feels a little
I mean,
slow.
it can sometimes. Usually, if it's lagging though, it'll like tell you at the bottom that like there's a latency, and then you'll then it'll be fine. Usually, it doesn't lag as I'm doing stuff, but it'll have moments where I need to like let it do its thing. That's usually the lag I feel. Yeah. All right.
Incredibly close.
Oh gosh, what am I doing?
Yeah, I was just kind of having that moment myself. Yeah.
Art.
No, you wouldn't want to be in my mind. My mind is twisted.
Ort.
My
Ort.
mind.
Ort. Ort.
Oh my gosh, I get that in my head sometimes.
Oh, I love being an artist.
Same. But then sometimes I scream.
Apologize.
Oh, hey, Meatball's here. Oh, she's gone.
Yeah, nope. There's proof. She's in magma.
Oh,
She's in magma. What the heck? What did you do? Did you just post that? Did you take that to clip, paint it, and then put it back in magma? What in the, what in
Good.
the...
I
Limitation.
That's beautiful. Oh my gosh.
I actually do not like magma.
I love Magma.
Yeah, then
Yeah.
draw on a
There
clip
is
and then post it
limitations.
in Discord. We won't be mad. How long is this jacket?
I think genuinely the only actual thing, and just need to find a way to fix it. I dislike about Magma. I understand it's not going to be as good as Clip. No way.
It's a long jacket.
I love the lasso fill actually in it. I think it's really fun to do.
I
Back
don't
to
know.
it is my keybinds on it doesn't let me, like, you know, on like Clip how you can just like I pick a color with like your pen usually. I thought I'd set it to do that, but it does it really weird in the sense that it like goes to the tool when I press it and it doesn't return back to the tool I was using. So it's really annoying.
That's weird
I
because
don't
mine
know
does
what
that.
I've done. Yeah, it did initially, but I think with my new tablet, it just didn't want to do it that way, and I don't know what I've done now, so I just need to find. I might just have to like default the settings and hope it works. But yeah, no, I generally do quite like Magma actually. Good stuff. But
Not the
for-
best. The only thing that's better is it actually resizes things, or like when you make a selection and then rotate it, it doesn't do it super choppily. Like Magma
back.
freaks out. Not Magma. Clip Studio Paint hates me resizing or moving anything. It just starts going pixely and it hates me. And it works. It just looks terrible while I'm doing it. I don't like that. Makes me angry.
You wouldn't like her when she's angry.
Yeah. Sorry. Wait, does Quella wear shoes or not? I think we said no.
He does.
No, he was wearing shoes now. Oh no. Oh no. Gotta take responsibility, dude. Oh no. little giggles though.
Uh,
He's still got them big feet though, right? Or bigger.
yeah.
I think they've gotten a little smaller.
I just draw him like that, but you know.
Yeah. Gosh, we need Isla and Quill go shoe shopping. Wait, we kind of did that, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, just because we got them weird feet. I enjoy drawing them as like crusty and claw-like as possible when I
Mhm.
remember. 'Cause they weird. Birds got weird feet.
I hate that other than the obvious issue with it. I really like this drawing of Quill.
Hmm. No, embrace it.
Yeah, you're right.
It's good. Yeah, the only problem with this fireball is you're losing a tail if you do this.
Yeah, getting
It's
scorched.
gone. I mean, wait, is there like skin inside the bunny's tail or is it like full hair?
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit. Uh-oh.
Like a little nub.
Okay.
Welcome back.
We're not burning off Quill's tail. Probably.
Oh, Alex would be, fine with that.
So that's up to you guys.
Hmm.
No.
Yeah. Maybe he already did. Maybe that's why you guys never see it.
No, we see
He's,
it.
he just never had
You,
that.
you don't forget to add it because mostly you're from the front, so you don't see tail because it's a little
Well,
tiny.
normally it's under his robes.
Oh, whoops! So this is not canon. He can
Well,
keep it tail.
It doesn't matter.
It is funnier if he just freaking loses it though.
Me
Consider
and
it's
fucking Vasquez
funnier.
arm.
Well, I'm not talking about it. It's just it's a tail that grows back. Like it would just be the
Oh,
hair that
like a
burns off.
lizard?
No, like I assume it'd be like just like a naked tail after the fireball goes through it,
Yeah,
and the
that's
fur can
fair.
grow back. Like Vasquez tail, like if I'm assuming it's like a raccoon or cat tail, there's like structure under the whole thing, so it can't just grow back. There's like bone and skin.
Why would you send me that?
Uh-oh.
I wanted you to
Percent.
see
What?
my drawing.
Oh. Is Polly still here?
He's dead.
He said like drama a while back.
Oh, okay. He is dead.
Oh.
See, I'm trying to think, right? Probably easier to type in Discord, and Quill would see it. But
Mhm.
I'm more likely to see it if it's in Roll20, because it'll give me a fucking notification ping.
Type both. Type both.
I feel like that's so much effort.
Copy
Nah,
paste.
we're just gonna be saying what Foley says. He said no. I don't think he liked the pregnant conversation.
Can't imagine why.
Carry me.
Now it's Donk's
Oh.
turn.
Dawn gets pregnant.
I was
Fine.
thinking
Not
that would be
pregnant,
even.
no.
That would also be super cursed. Only one character has been no, 2 if you count Mare. Canonically pregnant, so I guess that wouldn't be so cursed, but. Oh my gosh.
For now.
Don't say that.
Oh god. Oh. Yeah. Far's gonna get Donk pregnant.
Good.
Oh no.
It's like penguins, right?
Yeah.
Egg. Oh gosh, yeah, she just hands an egg to him and runs off. Oh no.
Here you go.
Single father dog.
Damn.
No. I'm gonna be a mama too. No, not please, 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 DM, please. Says Donk. I don't know exactly to which of those he means. I assume he means Krar and getting drunk. Oh gosh, I can't finish that sentence. Is that freaking... Is that... Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Yeah.
How? What movie is this?
Is it the Kindergarten Cop or something? That's
I
probably
don't-
not
I don't know
Arnold
if I've seen it. I think it is.
Kindergarten Cop is Arnold Schwarzenegger, but I don't think that one is.
It is Arnold Schwarzenegger.
No.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Why are there so many results? Holy crap.
Bro, this session's fucking cursed. We're like
This
3
is
hours.
cursed.
We're still
Oh, there's Dwight pretending to give birth to a watermelon.
Start the game, please.
No, let's continue.
Before it gets
Descend into
worse.
chaos. Oh, I have no idea how to spell that. Also, please tell me that's not a gift from the movie. Oh, it's called Junior. 94. It's a comedy. Oh.
I would hope
It's literally
anything-
Mpreg,
I would hope it's
Agrees-
not anything other than a comedy.
who agrees to undergo a male pregnancy from a newly developed drug expectane.
You know,
What? Schwarzenegger, why?
why are you
Junior
questioning that
could
when
be
you drew
hard to figure
Vesca
out
pregnant?
about it.
No, but that makes sense for me. For Arnold Schwarzenegger, he's in like Terminator.
You know Terminators can like impreg?
You mean Terminator is like the ultimate, opposite of that movie, I guess?
Mm-hmm. No, he was in that Christmas movie.
Already got Mexico pregnant when they cuddle. Sorry, I added the cuddle part. Sorry.
Oh,
my
no.
god.
Breton's not. No. Breton's actually Dog's child, not Mavel's.
Oh.
He's my boy.
Um.
Oh, that would be messed up. Like she imagined it all. Oh.
Oh god.
Don't add that. Do not add that.
At what?
And it was a phantom pregnancy, and Raton's not hers. I'd cry.
He's just a kid that they brought in. He found another one.
Yeah. It's her brother. Oh.
Ugh. No.
Oh, wow.
No. No.
Anyway,
I stole another child. I'm sorry, I'm trying not to
Anyway.
cough. Yeah?
You have all the power to start, DM. I'm just saying.
yeah.
No, let's continue.
DM!
Alright. Alright, I could just continue reading the Wikipedia. No, I closed it. Darn it.
So what the fuck were we doing? Right.
Austrian
Real
research
Austrian
geneticist Dr. Alec Hesse and his OBGYN colleague, Dr. Larry Arbogast, invent a fertility drug.
Okay. Now that I've muted Xiao.
Damn.
Fair.
I think Silas at some point was going to talk with Quill about learning spells,
Yeah.
possibly Fireball.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll go with Jaffel.
Yeah, what's up? All right. Hello.
And you learning to make greater healing potions.
Okay. What must I do?
Hold on, can we pull it up? There we go. Oh, gotta scroll further down. There it is. Okay. So it's not a terribly complicated process. As far as greater healing potions go, they are generally just a more concentrated version of a regular healing potion. Give me
Mm-hmm.
what's that? Probably something intelligence based.
See help.
Huh?
Can you draw antlers on my sketch, please? Thanks. Okay.
Sure.
What set am I doing?
What? Why?
She's got a
Why
little
me?
bandy tail. Because I'm busy.
Oh.
I can't
Uh,
speak into my mic if I'm drawing, so I have to sit right here.
Oh.
You know what? Do
Why
a check with your
not?
herbalist kit.
Okay.
With the stat being intelligence.
How do I do that? So I go herbalist kit. Oh, I
Yep.
see.
I
Well,
should just
I
ask.
just had to do it. That's crazy. So intelligence. So yeah. Hey, yo.
Okay.
Pretty good. Right?
Okay. Yeah, you pick it up pretty quickly. A good portion of this process is just re-refining it over and over.
Mm-hmm.
So you're essentially boiling and breaking down a bunch of the materials, and then taking what was in that, reboiling it, concentrating it further. The reason it's a bit more expensive to make these is just because you need more materials. It's not an issue of finding anything rare or finding anything uncommon to concentrate down. It is just an issue of getting more materials and refining them over a longer period of time because you need to do it multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
The upside with these is you can do that within reason. You can do it over multiple different times, so you don't have to do 40 hours 5 days straight or whatever. So to make a greater healing potion, it's 4 times the materials of a normal healing potion, so it's 100 gold for the materials, or you just have to find a bunch of it. But instead of taking 1 day like a normal potion, it takes 1 week. So 5 days, 8 hours a day.
1 second, so sorry. So you said 8 hours? Sorry, 5 hours?
5 days,
One potion,
8 hours a day. So a total of 40
Oh.
hours work
40 hours work.
for a greater healing potion. The regular ones are just 8 hours.
And what was the material? Sorry?
It's 100 gold worth of materials, which is 4 times
Oh.
a regular potion.
4 times reg. And so in that case, it'd be, is it 25 gold worth of.
Yeah, a normal healing potion is 25 gold, and it takes you a day to make one. They're actually not that hard to make. The only issue with them is you do need to at least set up a camp, or like you can't really do much. You can't do it on the go. You would have to be sitting either at a camp or any singular location for longer than 8 hours. But as far as basic healing potions go, you could churn out those a lot. That's why they're so cheap. As far as greater healing potions, it's mainly an issue of time. But that can be broken up, so it is, like I said, 5 days, 8 hours a day. But you could do that in, I believe, a a 2-week period. So if you do like 2 days now and then wait like 2 days because you're in the middle of stuff, and then you come back and you do working on it like 2 more days or whatever. So it can be broken up within a 2-week span. Past that, you have lost some of the potency in the refining period, and you're either ending up with maybe a regular healing potion, or maybe just scrapping it. There's a possibility of just ruining it if you don't spend enough time, or if you don't end up finishing it within that time period.
Okay. All right. So based on all that, is that enough for her to know how to try to make one, or what?
Yes.
Is there any checks I need to make outside of that, or not really?
For the most part, there wouldn't really be too many checks as long as you have a place you're doing it. If you're doing it at a camp that's outside of a city, like you're just doing it on the go, I would probably have checks for that, just because it's not an actual workshop, it's not an actual setup, you're just kind of half-assing it.
Yeah.
As long as you have anywhere that has a workspace for you to make it, or a workspace that you can set it off to the side as it's like refining, or as it's, you know, boiling off and everything. There's not really any checks to make for it.
Okay. Cool. So, right. So I've written that down. When it comes to making so like you said, even if you're doing a regular healing potion, which is quite a lot easier to do, I still need to commit like 8 hours of time to it. Is that correct?
Yes.
A day? Okay, so of course you wouldn't want that to be like during a long rest or anything, because you still need the long rest. So I would want to be like on downtime days, assuming I have the right amount of gold, and yeah, of materials. It's a little bit weird for me. So like, do we go off and buy those materials, or is it as long as I have the gold?
So
Like,
you would end up buying the materials from any kind of alchemist shop. You could buy a ton of it from Sarah. She'd have plenty. You could literally any alchemist, even if they're just making basic potions, would probably have some supplies for it. But a shop like Sarah's, or a shop like the one you're at right now, they would have probably thousands of gold worth of materials that you could pick up. Like, there's no shortage on the materials for at least a basic and greater healing potion.
Cool.
And those you can also, in most forests, you could probably forage for the supplies.
Yeah.
Oh, that's neat.
That would at least be a roll based on, you know, how lucky you get. How I'd probably make it a perception or an investigation. Actually, a couple different ways you could do it. I could do nature check. I could do perception, because you're mostly just looking for the same plant in a extended period of time. But it would probably be some ability check, and then a D100 just to see how lucky you are, as far as like foraging goes. But you can end up in one foraging run, you could probably end up with at least like 25 gold worth of materials.
Would I be able
cool.
to make a workshop for that in Galder's Tower?
You could, yeah.
Cool.
That sounds good. I might, in that case, if she's, because we're still at the bloody place,
Right.
I might buy some amount worth of materials. I'd go for 150 worth.
The other thing that
She's
comes
good.
with learning this, at least from her,
Mm-hmm.
if you want to, I believe you guys should be here long enough. You would have to come back just about every day though, but you can make one of the greater healing potions here. The bonus with working with her is she would cut your time in half. So it would only take you like 2.5 days to make one.
Okay. And I'd be paying for the materials, I assume.
The first one will be included, just because it's her partially teaching you through just the long process of doing it. So she'll she'll throw it in.
Okay.
It's honestly
Um,
not that bad, at least for her. But past that, yeah, you'll have to buy materials.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get 150 if she's able to worth of
Oh, yeah.
materials for it. G worth of materials. I'm just taking that out of my PP. So got that. I've also, I think I picked up some ages ago. It wasn't a lot though.
I think it was like
5 gold worth
yeah,
of
like
potion
5 gold worth.
supply. Yeah, so in total I have 155. Separate to the one she's helping me make. But yes, I will be happy to go back and do that. Yeah, no worries.
The other thing to note is, at least as far as like buying the materials for it, places like this, it'll be at cost. 150 gold is worth 150 materials. Some places, depending on how removed they are from cities and how removed they are from trading routes and stuff, it might be like 150 gold worth of materials. They might charge you like 180. But as far as it's the grandfather tree, there's like a fuck ton of druids around. They're in the middle of a forest. It's not hard to find these supplies out in the high forest. So they run it for pretty much at cost.
Well, yeah. So I'll be coming back to try making the greater potion, but otherwise I've bought that. Yeah, sounds good to me.
Okay. We'll jump to Mival.
So,
You are learning to make the mind static poison.
yeah.
Give me. Give me a poisoner's kit check based off intelligence. Okay. Okay. Mind static poison is a pale blue liquid crafted from a psychic-based plant that causes a sense of confusion and brain lapses. I'll go ahead and add that to everyone's thing, so they can see the quick sheet for it. Essentially, it is a intelligence-based poison, so it causes an intelligence saving throw. But what ends up happening is it causes a sort of like weird disconnect between the brain and the body. So it causes the incapacitated condition, which means they can't do anything. That one, save. So it's a wound-based poison. You'll have to apply it to a weapon and then hit something with it, which makes it a melee-based poison. DC 15 intelligence save. If they fail the save, they're incapacitated for a minute, but they can repeat the save every time they're hit.
No.
So it's, in effect, similar to a sleep condition, except they can still fail the save and still be fucked over. It's just every time they're hit, there's a chance that they can make the save.
Could you not add that to a bow? Like an arrow?
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess technically not melee, but more contact-based. I guess I don't even need that, just wound-based.
So, I'm gonna put mind static recipe.
Yup. Similar to Jaffel's situation, he will help you make one. This being, I believe I have it as an uncommon poison. It'll normally take, I believe, a similar process to the paralytic dust. So, the cost for making this is around probably around 200 gold as well. This one, instead of the paralytic dust, I think is 8 hours. This one will probably be 16 hours. So it'll take 2 days. Partially because some of it is just waiting for it to, in a similar style to the potions, it's waiting for it to be boiled off.
Mm-hmm.
Just waiting for the concentration to go through.
Davey, is there no blender? Like color blender on Magma?
Nope.
Oh my god, why?
But yeah, he'll give you, or I guess not give you, but he has the supplies to make several iterations of this if you wanted to buy more. But the first one he'll make with you. In a similar style to how Jaff was working with Mabel. For this time, it'll only take you a day to make it because he's helping.
Okay.
But I don't think you have enough time in this day, so you would have to come back tomorrow to finish it.
Mm-hmm.
Also, an interesting thing to note for poisoning a weapon versus poisoning arrows. If you poison a set of arrows, you get 3 shots.
Oh.
But it's a very much, you get 3 shots, and then if you miss with all 3, it's done. You've lost them. Whereas a blade, I believe with a melee weapon, it lasts a minute or until applied, whichever happens first.
Okay. That's cool.
So, with 3 arrows, you could affect 3 people. You just gotta make sure you hit.
That's cool. More incentive for me to poison things
Right.
instead of horde.
There is a secondary thing. So while you're working with him and while he's teaching all of this, every so often he seems like he wants to say something, but then decides not to.
She's gonna like look at him and go, "What? What? You seem like you want to say something."
Well, there was something said in the letter, but I was told not to tell.
What?
But I am curious and confused about it. Although you did pick this up really quickly, which would explain why.
What do you mean?
me actually roll for him, see if he cares to. Oh, I guess he's talking about it because I rolled low. He'll just kind of like stare at you for a second. I mean, with how quickly you picked this up, it does make sense, but still kind of confused on how somebody becomes Sayre's student.
What do you mean?
Well, in the letter it was mentioned as a sort of favor to her to teach her student something.
Oh?
Like I said, with how quickly you picked this up, kind of makes sense, but at the same time, it doesn't.
Why is that?
She doesn't teach anyone.
What? What do you mean? Like,
She's never taken a student.
I mean, it's not like I had to beg her or anything.
Well, I imagine if you did, you wouldn't be. Because I can tell you about a dozen people have tried that.
I didn't know she was, I guess, that well known with how closed up she keeps her shop when topics like this arise.
No, she'd never talk about it. Out of probably, at least the ones I'm aware of, dozens of people that have tried to get her to teach.
Okay, but why? Like, seems like she could make a good living, like, teaching people. She is a very good teacher.
She could. Problem is, a lot of things that she could teach aren't the greatest thing to spread around. I mean, take what we made here, for example. This is probably some of the weakest stuff she could teach you. Should have seen her when she was active.
And what did that look like?
No one really knew. The only people that saw her ended up dead. So you're coming to an area sometime? New city, new town, something. Couple dead bodies show up. No one could figure out how they died.
No
No
traces.
stab wounds, no incisions, no cuts. I mean, some of them left traces, technically. You remember one who had his face melted off?
Oh.
The other thing to note, though, was they were all terrible folk. As much as we learn to make these poisons, and make things that can affect somebody in a weird way, for the most part, we still have some kind of, I guess you could say, morality about us, and that we don't affect people that don't need it. We don't do it for the sake of fun. We make them for those that need it, those that are intended targets for it. But yeah, she'd sweep into a city, leave a couple dead bodies. No one asked too many questions. There's no way to connect it to her.
I mean, I think I've had an experience similar. Actually. Though she was the one saving me.
I imagine she's the reason most of this doesn't show up in Dead Snows that often. Anyone who's worth anything in this kind of field knows that that's her style, her territory.
So, and that's why she doesn't teach?
Oh no, I'm sure she has her reasons. She's been offered money before. She's had people beg. Hell, even I asked as an offhand comment about it.
That's... Huh. Very weird.
Now, you could use it as a double-edged sword, being her student.
No?
Well, take me for example. I was told you were a student. and I know I said she asked as a favor for her. But hell, she didn't have to ask. Second, she said you were her student. I give you a test.
Oh,
See if it's true. Now you could learn a lot that way. Telling folks like me, you're her student. But imagine you won't like some of their tests.
just because they what advanced stuff.
Some of them might have the twisted idea that if they can best her student, why won't she teach them?
Hmm.
Like I said, you can learn a lot claiming it to anyone in our field of work, but sometimes it's not the greatest to learn about some of those things when it's you learned because you were affected by it.
To be honest, I don't think I was gonna say much of anything because it seems like it's information she didn't want me to know.
No, and I know she's gonna get me back for it if she ever finds out.
I mean, it sure does make me appreciate her more.
I'm so very sorry. I just realized the difference in what's been drawn on the Magma page is crazy.
I like it. This is just the triality of man.
Very, very elegant, very demure, whatever. And
Yep,
then
yep.
bam.
The fireball is very good though.
Thank you. I suffered. Oh, the little ribbon. Yeah, I made it. I made the antlers sketchy. I didn't want to fully render them
I
because it was a
liked it.
sketch.
Yes, thank you.
Welcome. Jaffle, the deer lady.
Yeah, I was just fucking around with it. Pretty cute, huh?
Uh-huh.
No.
Yeah, I remember when like deer costumes for Halloween were like super. They're still popular, but like I remember them just exploding one
hooves
year,
as
and
well.
everybody wanted to be a deer for Halloween, like a cute deer.
Now, do keep in mind some of us, like myself, have a specialty. So, what you can learn from Sarah, well, she has her own specialty, but you could probably learn a lot in general. But there's some stuff that some of us can make that she won't know.
Oh yeah?
I'll
You
be
got
right
the
back.
coin for it.
I
My specialty's mind-based.
hmm. Well, I'd love to learn, but I just spent the last of my gold on supplies for paralytics, so but I will keep that in mind for the future.
Ain't that always the issue?
Yeah, it is.
Spent all the money on supplies, so you don't got any for anything else.
I was wondering, is there anybody who specializes in making, I guess, the more single-use things into more of an area of effect? Like this poison, what's stopping me from trying to make it into this this other one that I have, and she's gonna hold up the what is it? It's a grenade, a poison grenade that I have.
Oh, yeah, okay. Mind if I take a look?
She doesn't hesitate and gives it to him.
You see him take it and kind of like do a couple random things that make 0 sense on how he's learning anything from it. Such as like tapping it on a table and shit. But as he kind of looks over it for like a minute or two, he goes, now this is more of a gaseous effect of your basic poisons. It depends on who you talk to and who you're learning from. Some poisons just can't be modified like that. Depending on how they work. Others, I mean, if you could figure it out, it might not be as potent. Take this one for an example. And he holds up a vial of what looks like a very cloudy, like blue-gray liquid.
I'm back.
I go. Now imagine you could take this one and turn it into something like that. And it'd be a bit easier. Just because it's almost naturally found in more of a foggy kind of state. But as far as the one you've made, I don't know if you could make it into a gas. And if you figure out how, it'd probably be incredibly complicated and or expensive. So you probably need some kind of specialized tools for it. And even then, I don't know if it's worth the effort for some of them. Going back to the one I'm holding. Sure, it's a liquid. Apply it to a wound. Have it affect a single person. And it'd be fairly potent. But turn it into a gas. Probably wouldn't lose a ton of that potency. But the one you're holding, I feel like if you turn that into a gas, I don't know if you get the full effect of it. So it could end up changing some of the properties of it. Could end up making it so weak that it's not really worth the effort.
That's interesting.
Now, as
That
far
I-
as someone who might specialize in gaseous poisons, I wouldn't know anyone like that. But if you could find an area that naturally has a lot of things like that, then there might be somebody nearby who would know.
Okay.
But for that kind of thing, you're probably looking at some kind of poisonous swamp filled with a ton of poisonous gases, and probably one of the shittiest places to ever look for materials.
Been there, done that.
So, if anybody can survive that and learn something from it, I'm sure they probably know a good bit about gaseous poisons.
Maybe we're back overdue for a trip to Lork at some point.
The hell's down in Lork?
A few things for our party. But there's a swamp near there.
Normal swamp? Terrifying swamp? Shitty swamp?
It was... I would say it's like... maybe a normal swamp? I did find a lot of materials in there.
Well, swamps are generally the best place to look for materials for this kind of thing. But, you never know. Hell, some of them grow in deep caves.
I have my I have my experiences with that.
Some of them you'll find from creatures that are found normally in a forest. Hell, take the viper, for example. They always found all their poisons were animal-based. Of course, some of those are just stories.
Just stories, huh?
Well, I don't know of anyone who could craft a single poison that could take out an entire town. I don't know of any poisons that are so fast acting that you can see somebody rot in front of you.
Right.
You never hear much of the Viper?
No, not really.
Bit of a strange figure. Always show up in a place in a almost sickly vibrant green robe. Of course, if you saw her show up, she's gonna be there for a reason. Just
Uh-huh.
hope that reason ain't you.
I see. And I guess who does like I guess the Viper, who do they work for?
It's one of the dozens of questions that everyone asks. Who do they work for? Where do they find their stuff? Where do they make it?
Hmm.
Of course, no one's seen her in years.
Oh. She just disappear.
Who knows? Last story I heard about the Viper would have been 10 years ago.
I guess she could always make a comeback, but
Assuming she's still alive.
true.
If you got poisons that do shit like that, probably have to do some weird things to get them. Imagine most of those are incredibly dangerous. Well, finish up this step for this thing and then fix the rest of it tomorrow.
Okay. Feel free to say no, but could I do have other materials. Could I borrow your workshop?
Sure.
Thank you.
Just he kind of like looks over his desk, like one of the countertops. And don't touch anything in that drawer.
You got it.
And don't be nosy about it. Last time somebody was nosy about it, they lost a hand.
Oh. Okay. I mean, I wasn't going to. But. Alright.
Not even a little nosy.
No.
Okay. So, while you guys finish up with that, I guess Quill, Isla, and Donk, I don't know. I assume you guys have just been hanging out. I know, Quill, you said you were working on your calligraphy stuff.
Yeah, we vibing.
So I guess after a while, Silas would probably show up.
Oh, at the embassy?
Yeah, I believe he said something about learning from Quill that night.
Yeah, I think he said when he was done training he'd stop by.
Oh, okay.
But he'll show up, and you see him like half exhaustedly dragging himself over, and he just kind of like slumps in a chair.
Evening, Silas.
Oh, hi, Silas.
Made it.
Oh,
Long day.
Yeah.
I'll bet. Did you eat yet?
A little bit. Not really much though.
Hmm. Yeah, we can get you some proper dinner. We're at like a bar, right? I can order food.
Yeah, they have people there that can make something.
Yeah. Hey bartender, could I have one more dinner?
He'll just kind of give you a wave and walk off to the kitchen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. What were we gonna?
What's that?
If you would like to still, if you're present of mind enough, we could start by going over what you already know, I suppose.
I mean, it's not much.
I want to see what you know.
Okay, I mean, I can't really. I have my book, but I can't really show
No
you.
need to demonstrate, I'm sure.
Yeah. Um. So yeah, he'll pull out his book and start kind of flipping through some of them. A good bit of what he knows is less offensive based. At least it's not as damaging. It's more manipulation and stuff like that. So he knows stuff like Earth Tremor.
Hmm.
He knows Fog Cloud. Comprehend languages. Longstrider. He has mage armor. He knows snare.
Hmm.
What else we know? Oh, he would know grease.
First of all, does he know shield?
I don't. Oh no, he would know. He would know shield. Yeah. I think that's it as far as first level. Second level, he would know blur. He would know dark vision. Where is?
Tyler's peeking over the two of them to look at.
He would know misty step.
I was about to ask. Invisibility?
No, he doesn't know invisibility.
Hmm.
He knows web.
Alright.
I think that's all of them. There might be one I'm missing, but
Is second level the highest that he knows?
yeah.
Gotcha.
But as far as cantrips, not that you can really teach those. I think at this level he'd only have 3? Right? Let me check. Wizard. Oh no, he'd have 4. So yeah, he'd have Booming Blade, Green Flame Blade. Blade, Green Flame Blade. Where's the more like short range stuff? Which one am I thinking of? He would know Poison Spray. And I think he would have gone for Mold Earth.
Now, was there anything in particular you were interested in learning? I know we had mentioned Fireball, but maybe start with something a bit simpler. Chromatic Orb is always a good spell. I mean, gives you some versatility.
I guess anything distance based or anything long range. Most stuff I know is either very short range or myself.
I see, indeed. Well, there's certainly nothing wrong with that, but can't always be up close and personal with whatever you're fighting.
I mean, I know stuff that's supposed to help me get closer. So,
Right. Well, as I said, Chromatic Orb is a good option. Thunderwave is good if you're up close and don't want to be.
okay.
If you're looking for something specifically fire-based, I mean, we could go over Scorching Ray. Yeah, if you'd like to tackle a challenge, I mean, we could go straight for Fireball, but
Uh, maybe if you had time some other day.
of course. I don't know how long we'll be here exactly, but it should be a few more days at least.
To be honest, I'm so beat from the training that I don't know. Maybe we could start with something basic. I mean, like you said, Chromatic Orb
Sure.
works.
Quill will get out his spellbook and turn to that page. As I said, the useful thing with Chromatic Orb is its versatility. If you know what you're fighting is weak to a certain damage type, I mean, you have a range of options.
Okay. How far does it normally go?
A range of about 90 feet.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that could work. Something. Something that can kind of just like. Is more versatile with what I do.
Right. And of course, the more power you pour into it, the more damage you can make it do.
Right.
It's a basic spell, but
Isla's still looking over the shoulder. Yeah, it's really strong. I've seen Quill use it before. Or useful too.
Okay. Yeah. Let's
She's
start with
smiling.
that.
very well.
He's so proper.
Always. He'll walk him through the rune work and everything.
Um. I guess. So one question is, what what language do you write everything down in?
His spellbook's written in common, I think. I've never actually thought about that before. Huh. It's probably in common.
Okay. Otherwise, it'll take 10 minutes to cast comprehend languages.
To say it would either be common or the like alien language, which I imagine he would probably also speak, given that he is a bird. But
Yeah,
Quill is a bird.
well,
Oh, him. I mean,
he was a bird.
he was a bird.
he was a bird, is the thing.
Back in the
Yeah.
day.
Wait, Isla doesn't speak an avian language.
Oh well,
Do you not?
maybe
Yeah.
he doesn't then.
I don't think so. Let me double check. Why did my thing close? Oh yeah, because I restarted. Yeah, just Elven, Celestial, and Undercommon?
Huh?
What?
Isla?
No, that doesn't seem right. I think that means common. I don't know why it says Undercommon.
No, because Undercommon
pick
is a
that?
language.
I don't even remember picking that. That was so long ago. I don't think I've ever thought about it. Underdark. That doesn't seem right.
I was gonna say Isla has a
Did I
secret
pick
dark
that?
history. What?
It's in here, but I have no memory of picking Undercommon as
I mean,
a language.
you might have as a suggestion from me, but I mean that
Can
would
I
have been.
change that?
I was gonna say that would have been something we had talked about before you even started playing the character. So
Yeah, because I'd change that to avian or like something different. Oh my gosh.
Isla's secretly a criminal?
She was a criminal
Oh,
for a little bit.
I think that was
Running
the
with
only reason
criminals.
I might have suggested it was because you.
Common or Sylvan for Owlin. But
we'll speak Sylvan.
I know. Auran is the language of the Aarakocra.
I feel like a lot of people use that as just like the bird language.
Yeah. I don't remember picking that is the problem. I remember
Sort of.
I remember talking about Elven. I remember adding Elven because she had to have like more than one language. I'm assuming she gets 3 language slots, but I remember having a great deal of trouble trying to figure out what kind of language she would speak because I didn't know the languages very well. Since I've literally never used it, can I just switch it to Auran? Because we've been asking, not Undercommon, but we've been asking about the other one that's also darker. Oh my gosh, this
Abyssal?
Abyssal, yeah.
I was gonna say either Abyssal or Infernal.
Because there were Aarakocra in the village. Like I remember drawing the village with Aarakocra.
Yeah, I mean Auran is technically a sub-dialect of Primordial, which is elemental based.
Is it?
I believe so. I
Oh,
believe technically most of the wind elementals know Auran.
That's the Aarakocra language, though.
yeah, that's what I got when I googled it.
Let me double check if I'm correct.
Because if not that, I could put Sylvan and then.
Air elementals, yeah.
It's actually Alan and
That's a little redundant then. That
Yeah.
Quill knows both, but
Air
alright.
elementals know the language of Auran.
Huh. Well, I guess just Quill's very fluent in Primordial.
I'm gonna take off Undercommon. That doesn't seem right. Can I just put Auran there? Or do you want me to leave it blank?
No, you can put Orin.
Yeah.
Does Quill know?
I remember
both
having
Orin
trouble.
and-
That's what he was saying, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was surprised that the air elementals speak that. To be fair, I think I just wrote down the Aarakocra language. I don't think I wrote down Orin specifically, but
Right.
So Aarakocra's
I thought it was avian or something like that.
no. So Aarakocra
Wrong.
is originally, at least through their ancestry, are from the elemental plane of air.
Oh,
That's interesting, yeah,
that makes sense
because
then.
Alan
They're
never
actually
did that.
they're not Feywild based or anything. They're from the airplane.
Huh.
So normally most Aarakocras would know common Aarakocra and then Orin.
Oh, okay. Aarakocra and Orin are different?
Yes, they are.
Oh, okay. Then I guess he doesn't know both. I mean, he does because he speaks Primordial, but
Right, yeah. If you speak Primordial, then you could technically understand all 4 dialects of it.
Mhm.
I don't know how well you could speak it, but I feel like it'd be similar to knowing Latin and then trying to talk to somebody in Spanish.
Ooh.
Or
Yeah.
I would say more like Mexican Spanish versus Spanish Spanish.
Spanish.
Yeah, I guess that's closer.
That one, yeah, you could speak to each other. They're just there's certain words that are different and they're gonna scoff at you for saying it like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I remember learning the difference when I was learning Spanish, and they're like, "Oh yeah, this is how you say it." And like, if you ever go to Spain, and like you can communicate, but if you say these certain words, they're gonna be like, give you weird looks and be like, "That's not correct," but they'll know what you're
Mhm.
saying.
Anyway,
But yeah, so the 2 of you would probably go over the process of teaching him Chromatic Orb. At the same time, he'll end up taking longer than normal
mm-hmm.
with how exhausted he is.
That's fair.
Did he get his dinner?
Yes, yeah. At some point,
Yay.
they would have brought over food and drink. Also, after that, it would be pretty late.
Isla keeps asking questions about it, being generally annoying. Not too
Will
annoying.
does his best to also teach her.
Well, I don't think she can learn, but
No, but he does his
Yeah.
best.
And so
oh no.
you could.
I mean, you could at least
technically-
get an understanding of it.
Yeah.
hmm
You can get a vague understanding of how some wizards like learn and cast their spells.
hmm
But yeah, you definitely couldn't utilize that as a way of casting. Not unless you
Unless
wanted
that
to
hurts.
subclass into or dual class. into
no,
wizard.
no, no. No, no, no. I have enough trouble.
I feel like multiclassing into wizard wouldn't be terrible just for the extended spell list that they have.
There's so
and
many
the-
spells.
The eventuality of arcane recovery.
There's so many spells. I can barely remember the spells I learned, and I don't learn all that many. Ah.
Well, the thing with wizards is you pick spells and that's what you know. You can't really change them that often. You can learn new ones, but you actually have to work for it instead of going to sleep and deciding you know something different the next day.
I assume, like with a paladin, like you're gifted new spells when you level up.
It's
Yeah.
partially a gifted knowledge and partially
Mhm.
I keep
Uh,
very extensive notes of my spellbook.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. It would be funny though. Isla goes to sleep, wakes up. I know how to revive the dead. It came to me in a dream.
I've received a vision.
It goes over to Jaffel. I know what to do now. Oh wow. I can revive the dead now, just like you.
Oh, nice.
But I just like one day know how. I mean, to be fair, that's how Jaffel learned too.
God told me in a dream.
Literally, my god told me in a dream.
Yep.
God told me nothing.
Yeah.
God
Yeah,
has
but
been
you're-
silent for
you're-
years.
Druids can be religious. Jeff just, I don't think has a religion specifically.
I guess Quill's extensive notebook on
It'd be funny
his wizard list.
if
There's
Jaffel's
Also-
like, "Oh yeah, I know the gods exist. I'm just gonna ignore that."
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's
It's
kind of
like,
how
fuck them
Quill's vibe
gods.
is.
Yeah.
Just like, do
I'm-
they exist? Sure.
Yeah.
Do I care? Not at all.
Yeah, they haven't. They don't talk to me.
Yep.
I need someone to acknowledge my Y face.
I
because
saw
of
that.
Spark.
That was really
She
good.
did
Wait, did you
this.
draw this, or is this just
Yeah.
imported in? You drew this?
Yeah, I was
Holy
just
crap.
looking at a reference of
That's
it. But yeah,
amazing.
that's what you make me do, Sparks.
Yeah,
Right.
you're gonna make memes appear.
That's
I
okay.
don't want that.
Draw something on Clip Studio and paste it in. Please, please.
No, because it's hard to fucking look at all the other shit that I have going on.
Draw something on a piece of paper. Then post
Save
it. Please, please.
Draw a pregnant Evolve. Be the pregnant
Please.
Quill.
Yes.
I've already
Oh my
drawn
God.
me all pregnant.
She
Do
has.
it again.
Do it again.
It's not
Again.
cursed. Why are
It's
you?
canonical. Cut canon.
It's literally not cursed. Like it doesn't affect me. Like it
You know,
affects you.
It can be very demure, very mindful. It doesn't have to. Not everything on this
Yeah,
page
look-
is
look.
cursed.
Yeah, I've got antlery Jaff, and I don't really know what to call that Val, but she looks cool.
Yeah. Like, it's almost
Pregnant
cheating.
Quill doesn't have to be cursed.
Yeah.
Well, it's not. But you were acting like it was.
Oh, I
Mhm.
turned on hardware acceleration again, and Magma's not lagging, so that was the problem.
Yep. Sorry, I should have told you that.
You're good. I was able to draw anyway, so.
Okay. So, other than
Anyway,
teaching Silas, though, I think that's it for you guys for this night.
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
know if we're still in the same day that we did the last one, but Mival wants to try and do the shadow step with somebody else.
Quill's down to try it.
Also, really quick question. Not to overtake that by any means, but how many days has it been since we left Waterdeep?
Waterdeep?
Waterdeep.
Like 4 or 5, I think.
4 or 5?
Did we spend
Is that right,
4
DM?
in Deadstones?
I don't think
He's dead.
you guys went to Dead's
Sweet.
house.
Donk got his thing, which took 3 days.
Right.
And then it took another 3 days. Because he needed to wait for 2, right? Oh, no, because we started it in Waterdeep, you're right. Oh.
But he picked up the one in Waterdeep and then dropped the other one off in Dead Snow. No. He picked it
No.
up when
Yeah.
you guys got to Dead
Mhm.
Snows, but then dropped it off.
Yeah.
Dropped the
So it was
second
at
one off.
least 3 days there,
yeah,
but I
so
think
it was
it
at least 3.
I believe it was 4, because I believe we said like 3 days, but not counting that first day since it was kind of late when we stopped by. I think. I remember having that conversation, I don't know.
I think this would be the 4th night that you've been away.
Okay. Cool, no worries. Shadow Step, go ahead.
I'm also trying to think if this is the same day that Mifal tried it with Vasca in the morning.
Huh?
Did we do that before we
I
went to
think
see
that-
Trappist?
I was gonna say I think that might have been the day before though.
Yeah.
So I think this morning You guys had just picked up Dunk's hammer.
And then I think we went straight to the Conjuration Tower, pretty much.
So yes, I think this is a different day. So you could, okay.
She would like to try it.
Just tell me what to do.
She tells him what to do.
How do you do it?
Shut up.
Oh. I'm
I
curious.
don't remember.
Because I think Isla just tried to hold
Mm.
on to your hand, literally.
I was
That
gonna
it.
say, don't we just kind of hold hands?
We hold
Hold my hand.
hands.
Trying
Hand
to
holding?
remember if it was. Was it a Constitution saving throw?
I think it was.
Oh gosh.
For me or for her?
For me.
Oh. Now here's a question.
Hmm.
What if I cast Misty Step without a specific target location while she's doing it? Make
Oh, God.
myself slightly incorporeal?
Okay, never mind, we're good. I don't know how that would work. So, think you would need an intended location for Misty Step?
Yeah.
Yeah, it might just
probably.
fail.
If you were technically trying to make yourself incorporeal for this, it would be more. I think it's etherealness or something like that.
Right. That's fair. I don't know that one, so.
My dad knows that one.
Oh.
Kind of.
I actually don't remember which one that is. Is it ethereal?
I think you're not thinking gaseous form, right?
No.
I'm thinking.
Okay, then yeah.
Frick.
Pretty sure there's a spell for that.
Suffering. This white is the same color as my cursor. I keep losing it.
Oh, there is. That's way higher than I thought it was. Etherealness is a 7th level spell.
Oh, yeah, I definitely don't know that one.
Why is it a... no, that makes complete sense why it's 7th. I get that. Okay.
So we're shadow stepping?
Did I do the smart thing and write this down? Nope, of course I didn't.
Ow. I just punched myself in the face a little bit.
Don't do that.
Rude.
Yeah, Mival, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god. That is just a cursed, thing.
Hmm. What's curse?
The Constitution saving throws.
Oh, no, there's the old thing for it. I also need an athletics
It's
check.
6. 6 isn't bad.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, it's not good. Not great, not terrible.
No, that's pretty bad.
It's okay. Be positive.
I rolled a 2 on each of those.
Yep. Okay, he
Yikes.
did.
Where are you guys doing this, by the way?
With the shadow stepping?
Yeah.
Embassy?
Just
It's like
inside.
inside.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
I guess Isla's watching, but concerned.
Will make a dexterity saving throw.
Alright.
I hope they don't kick us
Roll
out for this.
20. Hello.
Doesn't want to.
There it is. It wasn't loading for a second. What'd you say, dex save?
Yeah.
I have no blender for this. Frick.
Did
Maybe
you
I should
get it?
pop this. Oh, I'm not.
Oh, I did, yeah. Okay. Okay, so yeah, you would go to pull him with you. Almost immediately lose your grip on him as you go through. So I guess the con save is less of an issue. Quill, you would, as she kind of pulls you towards it, kind of just like get slightly forced backwards, but you just end up like stumbling a little backwards instead of falling over.
Mm-hmm.
Short of that, though, there's nothing that feels terribly different from when you tried it with Vasca. It's more of an issue of this time. Since you lost your grip, there wasn't anything you could do to like try and pull him through.
Hmm.
Well, I'm more than willing to try again another day, if you'd like.
It feels
This
almost
is out of
pointless.
character, but what if we handcuff each other together?
Wait, what?
This is out of character, but what if we handcuffed each other together?
We're gonna kill her.
Rip her hand off. Do you know, has anyone been able to do this kind of thing with another person before?
I don't know.
Right.
I don't know much about this ability, so.
Is this something you've always been able to do?
Actually, no. It's something that kind of came to me.
Fascinating. You just woke up one day with the ability to throw yourself through shadows?
Yeah.
Huh.
Am I there?
Yeah.
Jaffel's gonna pipe up. How's it feel?
What, when I'm trying this or in general?
In general?
Kind of weird. It feels like I'm stepping into fabric. And then I just kind of go through, and then I'm somewhere else.
You know what, you remember when you first did it?
Yeah. It wasn't something like I had to figure it out. I had to earn it.
Right. Well, I don't know if it's the sort of thing that anybody else but you can do, but I'd be happy to try as well.
Maybe tomorrow.
Of course.
Okay. So unless there's anything else, we'll go through the night.
Is it a wisdom check?
For your nightmare thing? Yeah.
Nightmare? Or a save, I guess?
Yeah,
Is it a
wisdom save.
or-
Yeah.
Aw, damn. That's pretty good.
Yeah, you're fine. Jaffel's insight was a 22.
Huh?
Where is it? Where did I put it? I'm blind. There it is. Yeah, that works.
Alright. History check. Looking at that area by the window, looking toward the knife dead body situation. For more information. Be history
Okay.
check, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you kind of go to pull up the scene and everything, and everything is just incredibly blurry. And it almost seems like there's a slight, like, fog to it, because everything you look at has this weird, like, almost like film over it. That is just, none of it looks right. And the second you go to take like a step into the scene to try and study it, there's a slight tingling effect across your entire body, and then you wake up in the morning.
Alright.
Oh, by the way, while we're staying here every night, I want to set alarm on our rooms. Just in case.
Okay.
Weevil's gonna want to see if Jaffel wants to do it the next morning.
may be a
Yeah.
rather odd question, but you seem to have no trouble bringing, like, the things on you through with you. Would it help to try carrying someone instead of just holding hands?
Hmm.
Just a thought.
All right, Jaffel, come on, get on my back.
I can cast reduce if you'd like. Make her smaller.
That's up to Jaffel. I don't care.
Jaffel, do you want to be smaller?
Oh, I keep freaking being muted.
I've always wanted that.
Couldn't she just become a mouse?
I could.
Oh, true.
Or something similar?
I'll try turning into a cat. And I'll hop upon her shoulder.
What was that noise?
Okay.
I'm scared. I'm scared Jaffel's gonna get left in the void.
It's fine.
Just a quick
Jaffel
trip
loves the void.
to the
It's her
void
favorite
dimension.
place.
Yeah. No biggie.
I guess Mivol's gonna hold Jaffel in her arms, cause yeah.
This is fine.
Okay.
Thank you, Stabby.
Make an athletics check with advantage.
Yay, I'm small. Oh, that's awesome.
Hmm. It's just a cat. Cats are not like no more than 10 pounds. Copium. It's just a little kitty cat. She's so small.
Okay.
She's just a tiny little thing.
Would it help if I'm a kitten? She's so small.
Can you
She's
become
so small.
a baby version of an
Just the
animal? Can you do
smallest
that?
Cat.
Why not, right? It's a good question, but
I don't think you could become a baby version, but there is a type of cat that is like
really tiny.
6 inches large, or whatever.
I'm that one.
Mhm.
Like I know there is a species of cat that is tiny.
See, that
Yeah.
is ridiculously good, by
Can't
the way. I'm
remember the
very
full
sorry.
Thank you. Can you tell what it is though?
Yes, the sad crying cat.
Yeah. No
so
blender's killing
good.
me.
I'm telling you, it's a good exercise. Look how good it looks. Blending.
At least it's
blending pool
supposed
makes
to look
you
bad.
overblend.
At least
Love
it's
it.
supposed to look really like it's a Photoshop cat, by the way. Like cats don't look like that.
I thought they
Tell me
did.
that.
Hmm?
I thought they did.
Fire truck outside.
I think it's
Oh, that was a
just
while
the
ago.
eyes that
Never
are
mind. I'm
photoshopped onto
clumsy.
it. The eyes are from like a different. I think it might be from a human actually. I don't remember.
Okay.
Both
Both of you make a Constitution saving throw.
Wow.
Jaffel, yours would be as a cat.
Uh,
Zero.
Wait, what was it?
I said yours
The
would
next.
con save, and yours would be as a cat, which is a 0.
Go hard, go hard, go hard, go home.
Oh, do you want to
Ooh.
see the original cat? Wait, is that the original cat? Really? Origin. Yeah, they keep photoshopping those eyes on different cats, but I don't I don't know where the eyes came from.
Okay.
Might be from this other cat.
With the way you're holding her and the way you're kind of pushing through the shadow, your body is essentially like forcing her inward through it.
Yeah, I'm going through. Imagine Jaffel's a cat
As-
saying that. I'm so sorry. Go.
As you start to push through it, there's a resistance to it,
Oh,
No.
and you start to force it, and there is, for both of you in this instance, a weird like tearing sensation.
Yummers.
no.
And then Mival, you don't feel her in your arms anymore.
Oh god. That's
Um,
horrifying.
Excuse
Um,
me? Oh, no.
As
Void dimension,
as-
void dimension.
you come out one side,
Oh, come on.
Jaffel, you're ejected backwards out of it.
Hmm.
Can I catch her?
Okay.
Make an acrobatics check.
As
Hell
wait, who?
yeah.
That's
Lila
her.
does
Okay.
squeak.
So just to confirm what I'm visually seeing, so she tries to shadow step, she goes through, I get swoop, bumped out.
Yes.
Is that okay?
I guess Jaff will make a dexterity saving throw as well.
What's the cap?
+4.
A good cat. It's a good freaking kitty cat.
That's ass. Fuck me.
No.
Okay.
Good cat.
Now Quill, make a strength saving throw.
Oh, that's not good.
Why are you cat? I should have been the one catching her. No. I was too shocked. She's just done the squawk in the corner.
That's pretty good for me.
It is, yeah. Okay. You sort of catch Jaffel as she hits you in the face. However, you're not knocked over, so she kind of like hits you in the face and then kind of falls into your arms. So it sort of worked.
Jaffel, as a
Jaffel.
cat, does like a fainting with the hand, like.
Well, here's
Like, it
the
is-
second part of it.
No, no, don't do it.
From that tearing sensation, Mival, because you made the save, you take 13 points of necrotic damage. Actually, it'd be
Oh.
force.
Oh shit.
It'd be
Why
force.
do we
damage.
keep trying to make this happen?
That's actually nothing.
So this is how Quill dies. I see.
Oh,
Wait, me?
Jaffel,
it was Jaffel all along.
Just crushes him.
Jaffel, you take 26 points of force damage.
Okay.
2 of which goes to being a cat.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So it's partially, you see a cat get ejected. Halfway through the air, she turns back into Jaffel. So Quill, as you go to catch her, she turns into Jaffel, and you have a half panic second of oh fuck, before Jaffel just takes you out.
Oh no.
Hey, Jaffel.
Quill, you would suffer 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's fine.
I imagine Jaffel's either sat on top of him or did I knock him away? How did this happen?
Laying
You
on top
essentially,
of me.
you essentially landed like half sitting on him.
Thought so. When he says hi, Jaffel's like, God, is that you?
Not quite.
Oh.
Well, do you need help? She goes to like
Jaffel's still very
try to
confused.
grab him out from under Jaffel.
Oh shit.
Mival is like very disoriented, and then like she like snaps onto Jaffel, and then like lightning fast fucking starts fretting over her. Are you okay? What happened?
I am more okay than he is.
I don't know
Um,
if that's true.
Well,
Yeah, can I
I
do
sat on you.
a medical check
feat.
on the two of them?
It's alright.
Wait, can I see?
But I am okay. Are you okay? Did you make it through?
I made it through, yeah.
Mm.
It always hurts, though.
Yeah, I felt that. Didn't feel good at all.
Wait, Maval, if it hurts, you shouldn't be doing it. That can't be good for you.
I don't know.
You know, what?
Kind of feels like... It just kind of feels like I'm on the way to learning something new with it. Testing its
Pursuit of knowledge
limits.
is certainly a worthy endeavor.
Hmm.
Well, it's not for the pursuit of knowledge if it's something that if I can learn to bring you guys out of a dangerous situation, I'd like to do that, but so far haven't been lucky.
That is certainly helpful, but I can also do this now. And Will's gonna cast Vortex Warp on Jaffel, I think.
Hmm. What does that do?
Jaffel, do you contest?
I don't know what it is. Well,
Do you
okay, I think
contest?
in her not knowing what it is and trusting Quill, she will not contest.
I'm gonna teleport.
I'm assuming
her
it's like a
15
willing
feet off to the
creature kind
side.
of thing.
Wait, you teleport me?
Just like 15 feet off to the side. Somewhere else in the room.
What's it look like?
Imagine you become enveloped in a purple light, and then disappear, and then reappear.
That's the
She's a
sound.
fucking Enderman!
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was gonna say it would essentially just be that with a slight like purple flash.
Maybe she really did go
Jaffel
to
was
Void.
still sitting though, so I just can imagine her like slightly landing on her butt again. I don't know why. I just think that'd be funny. She's like squinting around. I'm assuming it's not that far that I can spot you, so I'd just be waving.
Either way. That is very nice.
I've been dabbling in conjuration magic more lately. It's quite an interesting field.
V, you don't understand. All this
What do you
white,
mean?
all this white is the same color as my indicator where my mouse is. Or my pen. I'm struggling. I can't find it. It's like light gray color.
trying to think if there's a way to change it, but I don't know.
No, I just suffer.
So do we have plans for today?
I have to go to, Batrius?
Yes.
I have to go back to him, so...
Jaffel, well, as she's walked her way back, well, I'll go with you. I need to go that way myself.
Alright.
What do you all have planned today?
I guess I'm hanging out with family a little bit, but not sure.
Well, that's no worries. Quill?
I don't have any plans in particular.
I could go find my dad.
You are my dad.
Lucky. Thank you. I was showing Isaac that he had no idea what I was talking about.
Oh my god. He's uncultured.
Now he's cultured.
No, he's always uncultured.
There's
Sorry.
there's a streamer I watch that every time they get gifted subs, that plays.
Mhm. I just zoomed out and it just this is in a wildly different like medium than the other art. The rest of it's more cartoony.
It's
It just
so
looks so
good, though. I
strange.
have no idea.
Now it looks
It's really, really good to me.
I'm looking at the reference and I'm like, ooh. With the ooh. With the ooh.
It looks amazing. What do you mean?
I don't want to hear it from Mrs. I haven't drawn anything on the thing yet. Makes me sad.
And I never will, so
It hurts. It hurts so much.
but I did draw
Yeah,
on
look
the
at the
thing.
cat. Look at the cat.
But I
The cat
did
is
draw.
so sad. You manifested this cat into existence and made it sad.
Not good.
No, look at his face.
But I did draw on the fucking canvas.
Those,
You wrote on the
you
canvas.
wrote letters. That's not drawing.
I drew a picture of an N and an O.
That's not a picture.
It's a picture
It's not a
because
picture.
I say it is.
Does she have us there?
No.
I figure no.
Why do you ask?
I feel like she kind of does.
No. Because if you have to describe something as drawn as an N and an O, then it's not drawn. Those are letters.
Yeah.
But-
At best, it's
Unless you-
calligraphy.
At the very, like maybe if you did some graffiti, maybe then I'd be like, okay, but that's different.
Yeah, draw
That's
me
not
some
graffiti,
bubble
that's
letters.
enough.
No,
Yeah,
thank you.
bubble
Two
letters.
colors. In
Bubble
two
letters
colors.
with an O.
No. I don't need to make my art better for you. If you can't like my
Anything
art,
can be art.
yeah,
Guess what? You just made the cat sadder.
good. Good.
It's just like that meme. I just want you to know you've disappointed all three of us.
It's okay. I'm a disappointment to many people at this point.
No,
No.
it's not. Real.
Anyway, so what are we doing? Jaffel and we've all are headed back to the
Yeah.
that stuff.
Ella's gonna go say hello to her aunt and dad and extended
What's-
family.
What's Donk up to?
It's a good question.
Do you want to go all three of us, or do you want to split off on your own, Isla?
Well, I'm going to my family, so you guys don't have to come.
Is Donk still with
That's
us?
Pikachu. Sorry.
Did you have to spell embassy that way?
You know, I thought that in my head when everyone was saying embassy and I didn't say anything. I literally thought, that's similar to a word. I'm not gonna say anything.
Embassy.
Please no. Stop.
Okay.
Don't. No, you're gonna get in trouble.
It's
Oh,
Pikachu!
no. Is it Pikachu? Oh no, I'm Evolved Pikachu. See, this is what's happening because you're not drawing.
You know what? That's fine. I like Meeval Pikachu.
No!
Too bad, I guess.
Oh. Well, I'm just gonna go die now.
Hmm. Get over me, Pat. In the middle of all this. It looks so good, I love it. Like, it looks silly juxtaposed over everything. Yeah.
Is there anything for Donk to do?
I'm trying to think. I don't think there would be at the embassy exactly.
Didn't he want to go see the forge or something?
Yeah.
Forge in the Druid area.
I forget if he found one or not, is the problem.
I think we said there was one. It just didn't get much business.
He's just on that, like, money grind.
As he should be.
Yeah, honestly.
Are you talking about preparing for the trip to Kars?
No, it was in Smedge. Help prepare for the
Okay.
trip. I don't remember. I think he went there, yeah.
The easiest thing I could think you could help with would actually be carrying a bunch of supplies to different places. More notably, helping ferry alchemical supplies to different workshops. So yeah, you could help move like alchemical supplies and stuff like that. And help ferry some stuff to different workshops that they need to start working to make more potions and shit like that.
Or you could come visit Isla's family. Just
Punt
saying.
each of the babies like a football.
Gently? Maybe? Not do that? Like, imagine you do that thing you do with, like... there's this guy who has a little pet duck. And he throws the duck and it, like, gently glides down and he loves it. The duck loves it. I just imagine him, like, picking up the kids and throwing them and they're like, wee. No, do not kick them like a football dog.
See, what you do is you cast Death Ward on a child.
What?
And hunt it.
Death what? What do you
Yeah.
mean
Ward.
death?
Death
Death
Ward.
ward? What does that do?
Dying.
It prevents them from dying.
Oh, but not the pain. What do you mean?
Well,
It makes him into a man,
Look.
even the women. Even the
No.
little girls, little baby
No.
girls.
Uh-uh.
Puts hair on their chest. Even though they have
they
feathers.
don't have hair, they have feathers.
Yeah, well, it'll put hair on
They
their
will
chest.
after Donk's done with them.
Yeah.
Alright, never mind, Don. Go do whatever you're doing.
Welcome with
Goodbye.
Lila.
Oh.
Come on.
Wait, is this canon? He was offering to punt my relatives and siblings? No. That's not canon.
I mean, we've all wouldn't have said that.
This is canon, yes, he says. No. If you'd like to come, Quill. Have you were here when we were here last, right?
Yeah,
When we last...
I would-
Yeah.
it's one of the first things that we did
Hmm.
together.
Yeah, so you've met my family. I'm sure they'd love to see you again.
Only if it's not a bother. I could also just
No,
stay
it's
here,
it's good.
get some reading done.
I don't mind.
Alright.
I assume.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll start off with Donk, partially. So, Donk, I need an athletics check and a Constitution saving throw. As ferrying a lot of alchemical supplies and being in a warehouse full of them, you're gonna have some possible adverse effects.
Oh, come on. He's gonna get the black lung.
It's gonna turn in purple.
Oh no.
Okay.
Good color though.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so good athletics check, so you don't have any issue carrying a bunch of the crates and stuff. Good con save, so you don't have an issue of passing out randomly.
Okay, Donk is putting his health at risk for this. Should we be worried?
Nah.
Kind of worried now.
I'm sure there's some risks working with the forge and whatnot. He's always been fine.
He's been fine. Until one day he has a magical illness and I can't cure it.
Don't spoil the future.
No.
Can you not cure that illnesses?
I don't know. I wasn't able to get the curse off of you, so.
Well, to be fair, the person who made the curse is probably significantly more powerful than anything you had to deal with before.
I've never been able. I've always been able to heal it though.
I mean, if you'd like to try again at some point.
Didn't I get injured last time?
Yeah.
I don't think it would work. There's the problem.
Well, I mean, so far as curses go, this one's been rather easygoing.
Well, it's curable too, right? Like it'll stop once you fix something. I forget what it was. Right?
Just need to find someone who's able to break the curse.
Oh. Huh. So it is my fault.
Well, no, I wouldn't say that.
Well, I'm not able to fix it.
I mean, maybe you will be one day.
Hmm.
Horn's a very, very powerful mage.
Yeah.
I believe in you, Isla.
Thank you. I wonder if my dad could do it. He's a druid, not a paladin, but...
Well, we could certainly ask when we see him.
Mm-hmm.
Man, you wouldn't think it, but druids can't learn remove curse.
Oh, well.
Weird.
Huh. So I'd have to find either cleric or paladin, specifically.
Let me look at who can learn. Cleric, paladin, warlock, or wizard.
Oh, so I could do it.
You could try.
What level's remove curse?
Third.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty soon, isn't it?
Easy.
maybe.
Huh?
Because it's a 3rd level spell for me, and I have it. Makes sense. But why didn't it work?
I can learn up to 5th level.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's crazy. Object.
Well, I know the way that spells such as Dispel Magic work is you have to pump enough power in it to rival the power that the spell you're trying to
Mm.
contest was cast with. And again, Thorn's a very powerful individual, so
Huh.
he is one of the Shadowbanes, after all.
So I just have to be as strong as the most powerful wizard. Easy. Well, not the most powerful, but one of them.
Or get lucky, I suppose.
Don't like the sound of that.
Best not to strain yourself.
Well, I don't mind straining myself. I just think luck is what you make it. It's not good to rely on it.
Indeed.
Indeed. Sorry. I like it. Indubitably. Anyway, I'll say that.
Okay. So we had Donk help with that. Jaffel, you're just working on the potion.
Yep.
Okay. At some point while you're working on it, Mabel would make the comment that I guess she would try and start the conversation of making the comment that it's rare to see a white Harengan.
Oh, is it?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, I mean, your friend would be the second one I've seen.
What's so rare about it? Like, why is that? Do you know?
Most just don't end up with
Albinism.
lack of pigmentation or anything.
Alright. I mean, I'm sure you noticed plenty of people in our team. A little bit unusual in a great way. I didn't know that though. I guess now that you say it, the more we meet, the more he does stand out, that one.
A little weird because they both kind of look similar.
Huh? Who did you meet and when? The other white bunny.
I mean, she's actually technically still in the city.
Who is she?
Her name's Maribel. She works over at the confectioner's respite. Or respite.
Lord. Wait, I'm not there, am I?
No.
Lord. Imagine
Please.
that's what Isla says.
Isla Amadeus.
Lord.
I want to see
Oh
my
yeah, I
friend.
mean, so she's fairly regular.
Yeah.
How
I
do you
mean,
know? Or
I guess you haven't been here too much. The
nope.
confectioner's respite's so they specialize in like chocolate and candy and stuff. However, they're actually crafted in a specific way that mimics similar potion effects or different alchemical effects. Honestly, one of their specialties is actually pretty good, but it. Well, are you aware of what a good berry is?
Of course. Yes, yes, I'm quite aware of a good berry.
Right. Okay. Now take that, but instead of a berry, it's a chocolate,
Yeah, right.
and that's honestly one of their specialties.
Lovely.
Same effects. Holds you off for a day, so you don't have to eat anything. But some people find it much more palatable than a good berry in itself.
Well, I think a berry's just fine, but I guess people like chocolate. I guess that's fair. So, how long has she been around here, from what you know?
Oh, I gotta double check something. Where is it? Oh, where'd it go? Okay. I mean, she hasn't been here terribly long. She came with all the folks that came out of Kars.
No way.
Is that so?
Yeah, so hasn't been terribly long.
Did she have any family? Other than her that made it out?
Not that I'm aware of. As far as I know, her family died years ago.
How? Her entire family?
I mean, I don't know the full story. Just that she had one at some point, but it just herself now.
Hmm.
I mean, to be fair, whatever did it also left her fucked up. So
What does that mean?
she has a lot of scars.
Oh.
Couple bits missing.
Interesting. Been through a lot, that one then. Lost
Apparently.
family. Run out of cars. And I mean, you said, is there anything else about her appearance? I mean, I don't care about the scars so much, but like, what color are her eyes?
Well, I.
Oh. Mhm.
You don't mention that when you see her.
Noted.
It's one of the scars she's got. As far as color though, I don't remember. I don't see her terribly often. I think there's one or two people that run some of our supplies over to the shop every so often, but I don't go there too often myself.
And they're the only two white bunnies you've ever seen.
Well, I guess the only two, like, completely white.
Stood out to you.
A little bit, yeah. I mean, there's some you see with, like, white patches, either on a hip or on a tail or something, but
I might need to pay her a little visit, I think.
I mean, feel free to. Like I said, though, don't mention the eye.
Don't think I would, but it's worth knowing. Once we're done here, would you be able to point me in the direction?
Yeah, probably. Let me actually. Give me a second to check something.
Alright.
She'll kind of run off into more of the warehouse section. Come back maybe a couple minutes later. He goes, I think they're actually due for a delivery. So I guess I can delay it slightly and have someone drop it off a little bit later and kind of bring you over there.
I appreciate that, yeah. That'd be excellent. I mean, we're getting to all that though. I mean, what about you? You've been here forever, or?
Pretty much.
You like it here?
I mean, it's nice. Weird being this large and having more of a... Still having a homey feel to it.
Always feels weird me coming here.
How so?
I've never been around this many druids in my life.
Eh. You can get used to it.
Oh well. I think it's just strange. I thought it would feel Mm. What's up? You did.
I just got raided by 3 people.
Oh,
Let's
Oh.
go.
not dead.
Hello.
Welcome to stream.
Thanks, guys.
Nice. Thank you.
We're gonna. What are we doing? We're not throwing owls, children. That is not happening today.
But we
No,
want
not
to
yet.
throw Isla's children.
No, not her
Yes.
children. Her siblings
Oh,
and
gosh.
extended family.
Isla has children?
No.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
This is all the egg
No,
talk
she'd
that
be the
we've...
type to say like, "Oh, my children," and mean like me, her siblings and cousins, and nieces and nephews. Well, oh, she only has. Oh no, he's still missing.
Finnegan Finkel, Tyrant Loki, and Jack Jack.
Session 1. Oh my
Heck
lord.
yeah.
That's exciting.
That is so exciting.
To be fair, we weren't talking about throwing them. We were talking about punting them.
Not
Same
hunting them, specifically.
difference.
Like a football.
Football.
No.
Like a football.
They're football shaped for a reason.
They're not actually. They're quite round. They would not be good for
Oh,
balls.
okay,
I
kickballs.
mean,
Sorry.
okay.
No.
Yes, football.
Donk is uninvited.
Oh no. Don't say that.
Oh no. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for
Welcome
being
in.
here.
She was just gonna say, I suppose I thought it would feel a bit more like home being around people like you, but
I mean,
it feels a bit more strange.
I guess it would be strange being around so many people.
It's more. Yeah, doesn't matter. With things that happen in cars, did you were you affected? I'm sure by it, taking in all the people. Did it affect business? Did it affect you?
I mean, the main effect it's had on me is we're short on supplies compared to how we normally are.
Right. Have you been
Haven't,
to Karst yourself?
Maybe once years ago.
Only it's so close.
No,
I
I,
mean,
was
before
I was
everything.
always staying here and running things.
Right. Anything else I should know? Never been, been here a couple days, so, anywhere I should go, anywhere I should look at.
Not really. Not a ton to visit here for. Not unless you're looking for supplies, looking for kind of druidic folk to talk to.
Quick question. Do we know if she's a druid or not?
You don't.
I'm gonna ask if she is one.
Oh, me? No.
Cleric?
No, technically an artificer.
Oh, right. I knew one of those.
Before
Hello.
the war.
As you can tell, I specialize in potions.
Yeah. I think he liked to tinker. And she'll, in fact, show off the mouse that was made way back when in her backpack.
She'll take a look at it. And it's a fine piece.
Yeah, no, I like it. Reminds me of simpler times, I suppose. Not everyone.
Yeah.
I never
Same.
cared for the finicky work and stuff. Yeah. I mean, I made my own tools, but that's about it. Most of what I do is potions.
You alright there, Sparks?
I forgot I put Dorime as my follow sound.
Dorime.
Thank you, General Loki.
Amene. La terremo. Amenodore. Amenodore me. Sorry. I haven't muted so I don't hear dump myself twice, so.
Well, anywho, anyhow. Suppose we should get back to work.
Right.
And they shall.
So yeah, as you guys get back to that, Mival, I think technically the poison you're working on should only take half a day,
Cool.
as far as the time remains.
Mm-hmm.
So you kind of have the afternoon to yourself.
Bleh.
I'm gonna say it's a weird amount of time in that you can't really work on much more.
I'm gonna want her to go foraging for some stuff. I guess.
Okay.
Oh god, please don't do that by yourself.
I'm doing it by myself.
No, Meatball, please.
No, she's really good with poison. I trust her.
Yeah,
She's
but
also an idiot.
that's not what I'm worried about.
What are you worried about?
You're gonna run into a fucking owlbear.
Good!
Aw, no, not so close to the city. They're rare and they weren't fakes. Don't think of such drastic things.
You're just giving Alex more of a fucking like
No.
ammo against me.
No,
I mean,
already have
even if
stuff
she
written
did,
down for foraging around here.
even if she did, like, she's fast. She wouldn't fight the owlbear.
No, I'll fight the owl bear. I'll
No, you
punch it in the
wouldn't.
dick.
Oh.
Yeah,
Not the
right in the
Oh.
dick.
What if it doesn't have a blue?
Then the vagina.
Do owlbears have a wake up?
No, no, please. Why does it always end up this way?
I feel like they're
more
more.
likely.
Because you chose a bird person.
I feel like they're more bear
You
than
don't
owl.
have to mention. I don't mention like the genitals of like a tabaxi ever.
Okay, let's stop this.
You could though. I mean, if you wanted to.
But I
It's
do.
not. No.
Exactly. Thank you.
Good night, Loki. Have a good one. Thank you for that raid again.
This feels targeted.
No, I imagine bears are more, or owl bears are more bear-like than they are owl. So
But they lay eggs. Oh gosh, now I'm contributing. Never mind. Never mind.
She's right, they do lay eggs.
Stop.
That would
Stop this.
imply. So anyway,
yep. Yeah, if you're going foraging, there are groups that go out foraging, so you can join one of those if you want.
Sure.
Thank you. I'm very proud of that. Isla approves.
Isla doesn't know.
Isla doesn't know, but if she
I was
did
gonna
know,
say, the only issue with groups is they're mainly for the city, so you would only keep a portion of what you find.
I don't want to be in a group. Fuck, I don't want to be in a group. Oh, no.
Isla disapproves.
Isla's not here.
Just saying. You hear the voice of Isla in your head. It's dangerous.
It's dangerous to go alone.
Take this. Mival is going to... So what she's gonna do is she might go out with this group, but her haul to them might be a small amount, but she quickly stows away what she finds.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh. I don't know.
Okay. I guess the only other thing to note with going with a group is they're going to stop for pretty much anything. So if you're looking for something specific, then you can go looking for that specific thing, but you're not necessarily stopping for anything else. You're not going to pick up much else if you don't end up with that. Whereas the group will generally probably find a lot of stuff, but it'll be anything they can really pick up. So they'll constantly be stopping for stuff. You're more likely to find a lot of materials, and it's definitely safer to go in a group. But if you're like, I want to go into the forest and find something specifically like this, then they're not really going to care. But if you are just generally looking for like any supplies, then it's probably better to go with a group.
She's not gonna go with the group. She's...
You suck. Boo.
Yeah, well.
Boo.
Yeah, well, no.
Nah.
No.
Can't believe this.
She's gonna be stealth while she does it too.
Okay. I believe technically you have to move a little bit slower, but that's not too bad.
That's fine.
I mean, you're foraging, so speed isn't really much of an issue. Okay, so if you're going by yourself, yeah, give me a stealth check. Wow, that is low for you.
Mhm. I've just been rolling low numbers today.
I think it's kind of been. I hate to be that way. We all sing, no, but I feel like it's kind of been low across the board because like I don't see any like nat 20s or anything.
No.
Like it's very, very average rolls. Guess no nat ones either, but you know, not excellent, that's for sure.
It's been a lot of like under 10s.
Yeah, no good.
Okay. Make a. Make a perception check, a survival check, and a nature check. Okay, there's the good ones. Alright, now I get to roll a D100. Okay. Okay. Are you looking for anything specific, or is it just generally poisoner stuff, or anything useful?
Generally poison stuff and or health potions, because I think she knows how to make a health potion. Stuff.
Okay.
Any of that shit.
Okay. Give me a D10, and this will just be the kind of like spread of is it more healing or is it more poison? Okay. And then one last check, give me a D100. Just to see if you're lucky.
Nope.
No, okay. I'll say that one's more for happening upon something that's actually a bit rarer than your basic supplies. Let me check something.
Man, I'm gonna hear this song in my dreams. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Okay. As you're gathering supplies, you go to bend down and cut away, or cut into a poisonous plant that you found. But as you go to cut it, there is a sharp pain in your leg. As there is a... It says giant poisonous snake. It's like probably like a 5-foot long snake.
No way.
But there is a snake that has bit into your leg. You would take 7 points of damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw. Okay, you make the save on that, so you only take another 5 points of poison damage.
Wait, wait.
What's up?
I have a necklace. This delicate silver chain. Blah. While we wear it, poisons have no effect on you. You are immune to the poison condition and have immunity to poison damage. The period of proof against
Yeah.
poison. So
Okay. So then, no, you don't take any poison damage. You just take the 7 piercing.
Meanwhile wants to take her dagger and kill the thing.
Okay. Just give me a quick initiative
Oh, okay.
to see if you get a swing off before, because it technically had a surprise round on you. I rolled really well with its stealth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, you get to act first.
Okay. She's just gonna dagger it.
Okay, yeah, give me a dagger swing. That'll hit. Give me damage. Okay.
Can I also claw it?
Yeah. I believe a bonus action.
Yeah, well,
No. Anything else for you?
that's it.
Okay. It's gonna try and bite you again. This time it only gets a 9, so it's not going to. And then you get to act.
Gonna do it again.
Okay. That'll miss.
Wow, okay.
That'll hit. Okay. Yeah, so it bites on your leg and then kind of slithers off a little bit. You're able to kind of scratch it down part of its side with a dagger. And then as it tries to snap back at you, you kind of dodge it. Miss with the dagger, but your claw ends up grabbing into one of its eyes and just tears down the side of it, effectively killing it.
She gonna bring that back to Isla to cook it.
A poisonous reptile?
Yeah, sure.
Hmm.
She thinks it's food. I don't know if it is food, but you know, whatever.
Hmm.
All right. Okay. Let me roll another thing. Okay. Yeah, that's the only kind of weird encounter you have throughout the entire foraging time.
Okay.
Be half a day's worth of foraging. I'd say you end up with probably about 10 gold worth of poisoning supplies. And about 5 worth of healing.
Uh, 10 gold of poisoning supplies. And 5 gold for healing. Okay, cool.
Also a 5-foot large poisonous snake body.
Snake body.
Oh boy.
Is it 5 foot?
Yeah. Five feet long and probably about a foot in diameter. It's a big snake.
Cool.
Fucking fuck.
Uh-oh.
Exactly.
Snake steaks. That's my impression of Polly. Sorry, I was muted. Put far more effort into the first one.
Yo.
So upset. So my phone's having a bloody connection. I'm trying to send what my bloody secondary monitor looks like with all the pure ref memes that I have on there.
Hmm.
Okay, that's it for me, Vol. Did Jaffel stuff.
I'm seeing a bunny eventually. Don't forget.
Isla, you're just seeing your family?
Yeah.
Okay. Unless there's anything specific you wanted to talk to them about?
Just ask her dad about Jaffel's curse. Not Jaffel, Quill's curse. Looking at magma. Maybe as if he's seen it before. But we can skip it if you want, because I don't think he would.
No, he wouldn't have seen anything like that before.
Yeah.
I also don't know. I mean, there are some clerics here.
Hmm.
I don't know if they would attempt to remove it for free.
We could pay for it. Maybe.
But yeah, there's nothing interesting going on with them.
Phil will
Yeah.
entertain the little ones with his illusions.
Alright.
Yeah.
I think that's it. At least for this day.
The
Mhm.
bunny! The bunny! What the
Well, I
bunny?
mean, as far as like everything going throughout the day
Okay.
that you're doing at the end of the day.
Okay.
Also, is it just
I
you?
assumed that
Noah?
would be at. I assumed that would have been at the end of the day too. That's my bad. I assume so. Yeah,
love
unless
you,
Val
V.
comes out with
Thank
me,
you.
but she's off getting materials, so I doubt it would just be me. Yeah, likely. I'll be, walking with whoever's doing the delivery, I suppose.
Okay. Who would be doing the delivery? Why does my
Man, I
mouse
should have
want to point out-
designed bloody Jaffel as a deer lady. So cute. Dang it.
She just needs to die and get brought back.
No. I don't
Honestly,
think-
that's what I'm counting on. That'd be good. But it's terrible because it could be so bad. There's a few races
Comes
where I'm
back
like,
as a
please,
gnome.
please, please. I'm like, I wouldn't even mind it. To me, it's like if it's like a turtle dude, I'm like, I can't do it.
Turtle
I'm sorry.
dude. Turtle
There's no
devil.
way. There's no way I'm supposed to. How am I supposed to do that?
Frog.
Fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle motherfucking have an ass. Like, I'm not doing that.
Would she even have hair at
Um,
that point?
I don't think. I mean, I guess you could, you know. A lot of things have hair that probably shouldn't in the way they do,
That's
so it's like
fair.
it could. But I feel like a turtle, like a reptile? Nah. Nah, right? You could maybe.
Reptile giraffe?
Reptile chat. I mean, she has turned into a crocodile a multitude of times. So that's alright too.
Dragonborn
Um,
jackal?
That would be hard. I think it would look possibly cool, but I would hate drawing it. I would hate drawing it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what else. Most other things I feel like I'd be fine with. I think. Obviously, I'd have my preferences, but I think most other things I would be fine with. Probably not one of those get
Good Yankee.
But I already have one
Didn't
drawn
you
up of
draw
her, so
her?
that makes it easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. So at the very least, I wouldn't have to draw her again.
You can't use that on me, Vol, ever. I'll be so
Luckily, my
upset.
ball doesn't know about it properly.
No, but I do, and if you do, I will never talk to you ever again.
Oh, dude, Minotaur Jaffel.
That'd be cool.
This is a threat.
Oh, she looks so cute with her long braid too.
Would Minotaur Jaffel end up larger than Donk?
I mean, she's already nearly 6 foot, right? 5 foot, like 11. But Dong's on my 7
Are
foot.
Minotaur that big?
Could be. I think bigger than classically a orc is. Half orc.
A Goliath, though?
True. How big's Quinalan?
I don't remember. I knew he's fairly large.
Wait, there must be a deer race. Is that in base game or is that because you were designing one? Well, is that base or is it?
That's
It's one of
Humblewood.
the Humblewood, yeah.
They're cute.
They called like Servant or something. I don't remember.
You know what? I guess on average, Goliaths are larger.
Makes sense.
Weird.
I think it would be very comical if she becomes smaller, though. Like, I mean, I think it would be fine. It's just it'd be funny.
Cobalt.
fuck-
She's a
Becomes a
gnome
bunny.
or a.
You'd fuck up the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
would.
that's true.
That's true.
The Wi-Fi signal.
So I guess I have to bring Val back instead.
No!
Yeah, too bad.
You do it. I will never forgive you.
Yeah.
Unless
dude,
they're...
Kenku Jaffel.
Thank you.
That'd be
She
kinda
can't-
Oh,
cute.
Douglas.
I love that you just said she can't talk. That's fucked up.
Well, no,
How
You
dare
can't talk, you can't talk in your own voice. You have to mimic people.
Oh.
Wouldn't she be able to mimic herself, though? Because she's heard herself speak.
Oh my god, Kenku Jaffel, but she still has a lisp.
Imagine she speaks in everybody else's voice, just with a lisp.
With a
Like, it's Val, but with a lisp. It's fucking Quill, but with a lisp. It's like you don't even have teeth. Where is it coming from?
Oh no, are all the Aarakocra we've met just have a lisp? Isla doesn't have a lisp, so... Maybe not.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I suppose their voice is coming less from their lips and more from like their.
Well, it's kind of like parrots can make a really good imitation
They
of like
can.
speech. So maybe it's just like. Plus, they're
The
more human
speaker.
than a parrot is. So
Oh, dude, Kenku have an amazing ability. They don't get a lot, but the main ability they do get is you're proficient in 2 skills of your choice, and in any skill check, if you're proficient in that skill, you can decide to give yourself advantage before rolling. And you can do this a number of times a day equal to your proficiency.
you know what? I want advantage.
Yeah,
Give it to
yeah.
me.
So yeah, for you guys right now, 4 times a day, you can just be like, you know what? Let's have advantage.
You've got to do it, of course, before the roll, I assume.
Yes, yeah,
Yeah,
before you
of course.
roll. But you're just like, you know what? Somewhat important roll. Ah, fuck it. At advantage.
That's pretty good.
Or I guess conversely, if you're already at disadvantage, you can use that to negate it.
Why?
Just be like, I don't want to fuck this up.
Imagine still rolling shit. Page. You know, I like the Kenkus actually. I remember this one that was going around on TikTok. It was like a cowboy Kenku. That sounds really stupid when I say it like that. But the design was really cute. Let me see if I can find it. I think he was like a ranger. Okay.
Boot Hill flashbacks.
Boomstick was his name. One sec.
Of course.
Okay. Gunslinger. Oh, so fucking cute. Wait. Sorry, I'll just post the TikTok. I can't really find a normal picture of it somewhere. One sec. It's like 5
Dude,
seconds.
imagine a Kenku just
Vermilion, that's what I meant to say.
mimicking
Yep.
the gunshot noise.
And then throwing a spell. Yeah.
But look at this little guy.
Oh, it's so tiny.
It's so fucking cute. Oh,
Just-
little
he's just a
guy.
little guy.
I know.
That's amazing.
I saw that like 3 years ago or some shit. I'm like, that guy is so cool. Even Douglas was possibly gonna be a Kenku.
Douglas.
Douglas. Yeah, my little bird dude. Well, not little. He's not particularly little. He's a woodpecker.
I need Reese.
Ray.
Reese.
Douglas.
Okay.
Douglas.
So yeah, I guess we'll jump back to Jaffel.
Hello.
Is
Making
he
your way
the
to
one looking for?
the confectioner's respite.
By yourself? I guess. Or with some random
Boo!
delivery driver. Boo! Boo! You started!
Boo!
Sir, I was waiting for Val, and she just left. She just left. She
You-
left me to die.
You didn't say.
You didn't say. You didn't say you were going. Didn't say you were leaving. Didn't say anything.
Okay, but if you would have said.
You mean the thing that we always do to stick together in the whole thing?
Buddy,
And then you went by. You didn't even tell me you were going. This is your. You know.
Thank you.
Cope and seethe.
Huh?
Cope and seethe.
I won't.
Okay.
I won't ever cope.
Okay.
I'm done.
Okay.
I'm in pain.
It'll be okay.
She has that,
She's in pain.
thingy. Yeah.
Look, she just got bit by a snake. She's fine.
Venomous snake.
But like, she obviously didn't care if Jaffa was fucking murdered in her sleep because she left her. So, I guess that's what it is now. I guess that's how it is. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I swear, I love you.
Are you?
Okay, let's go. I am a little bit.
Oh no.
I'm mostly kidding.
To be
Mostly.
fair, I honestly forgot you were over at the other place.
That hurts. That hurts.
Oh.
So I appreciate your honesty because I've done that before. I'm sure. Where I'm like, well, see ya, bye. But yeah, and I'll go with the delivery guy. If I knew, I really wish I was a wizard sometimes. That fucking spell is so good.
What spell?
Sending.
Mm. Just carry Quill with you everywhere you go.
But I mean, I have proven that my cat-like abilities have kept me pretty safe. So what I'll do is I'll go with the delivery man, and then I'll turn into a cat and come home. Be easy peasy. So good. So good. Easy peasy.
Mm.
Also, does anyone like my profile picture?
Where is it?
Yes. I saw you posted it and you deleted it.
I did delete it. I deleted it.
Yeah, why did you
No,
delete
but
it?
It's crazy.
Honestly, same though. I do that a lot.
Are you talking
And
about
Bowie. Huh?
hands on the face?
Yes.
What is
And
this?
is the face?
Kind of.
Did you draw that?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'll post it.
Beautiful.
Not in D&D because that will haunt everything, but I'll post it in my art things again. My favorite. I love weirdcore. Weirdcore is my life.
It's very good.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh, that. Oh. Huh. Are those your real eyes? Photoshopped
One of
in
them
there?
is. Yeah.
Huh. That's crazy.
That's the right hand is my eyeball.
Hmm. That's a good drawing though, because you must. Did you draw the other one?
Huh?
Did you draw the other eye then?
No.
Oh, it's someone else's eye?
Yeah.
But they look the same. Like the same color, kind of. Almost. One's a little lighter.
That's sad. Not actually sad. This is my mom's eye. I didn't think it looked anywhere similar.
Oh.
She got them dark green eyes. I got those.
Well, it's hard to tell because
Mine.
one's more open than the other. But like the
That's
shape's
true.
pretty similar.
The only thing I drew on top of them was the highlights to make them look crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she has an
I,
eyeball in her mouth.
Yeah, I noticed that. I opened this in web browser and it is huge. It's gigantic. It zoomed me immediately into her face, and I'm just like, oh, hello.
That's terrible.
It's huge.
I purposely pixelated the background. I was so proud.
Just moist. Because I
Just like
did.
pixelized the eyes
roll
too, because they were like
down.
super high def. So I was like, okay, calm
Nice.
down. Lovely. Anyway,
Yep.
Yeah, just my sleep paralysis demon. Thank you.
stop saying Sparks, please.
What are you
Oh, you're
sending?
right. Oh, just the arcane fucking me. So terrible. Oh, it genuinely was so fucking funny watching that though. Like, I mean, like sad but hilarious. Okay.
Anyway.
Okay. So yeah, you make your ways to the confectioner's respite.
I want to know the delivery man's name.
Oh my
Thank
god.
you. Hello, my name is Jeffel Scone. What's your name?
God, let me fucking generate a name for this guy.
You know, you could just say his name is like James or something. We won't check.
How will we check?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
I'll just write down his name when you're ready. Thanks.
You could just say his name is Glorbo. Like, it's fine.
a great name.
Glorbo.
Glorbo. What's that
At this-
thing you're
at this
obsessed with,
point-
CL? The Christian book
Glib glow gob
monster?
glab. The glib glow gob galab. I am the
Glib
glib
glow
glow
gob
gob
galab.
galab. I wouldn't say I'm obsessed, but he is very funny.
I mean,
I'm
I
having
mentioned
a
him on
strong-
multiple
I am listening to
occasions.
distant minds. Obba-lubba-dubba-dub-doo. That's not it. That's a different one. I am the glib glow gob galab. Oh wait, I haven't shown Quill.
Oh no.
Oh god.
His name would be Jarnus.
Jarnus.
Go.
How you doing, man? Nice to meet you.
Jonathan.
Glob
sorry.
glob.
Sorry.
Gob
Jonathan.
Jonathan.
Sorry, I said it wrong. Glub glog gab galab. I love books.
Not the eyeball reaction.
Labs.
I'm used to Quill's one. I wasn't expecting. So sorry, I was used to
Should
Endo's one, but I didn't expect the Quill one.
No, he stuff thoughts and minds.
Oh my god. Sorry, I shouldn't have started this. I should have left it.
I saw a review of the silly Christian thing this is from. It's animated so poorly, but he looks so like it works so well with him because he looks really creepy.
I still can't get over how well you drew that fucking cat. I keep looking over it and like, that's like really accurate. Jesus Christ. Like, you never render like that too, and it's like really good.
And I suck at it. I keep looking at the weird eyebrows.
Huh.
For me, it's like the
When
the
I
white
don't do
shadow.
art,
Mhm.
when I don't do art, CL does great art.
No, don't take that from this.
That's what I'm taking that from. Yeah.
I was
yes.
thinking now I want to draw more meme cats, just poorly drawn like that because it's funny.
Also, Sparks, you know that technique I was telling you about the hands?
Mm. Oh yeah.
That's some of the only way I can draw hands.
Oh my god.
It's actually really good. Because what I do is I'll do a really shit sketch, because I just am not good at hands, and then I'll do the technique over it, and then I'll fix it, and then it works. Works good.
Oh.
The video's about a minute. Quill, tell me what you think.
Oh my
Tell me
god.
what
Why
you-
does
tell-
it look like that?
Because he's the yeast
He's
of
the
thought
glib glub.
minds.
I'm having a strong.
strong.
He's the glob glob gab galab.
Sweet.
Not the icy.
Glob glob gab galab. It's so much fun to say.
I can't say it, so I don't find it fun, but that's not because
If
of
you
you.
see it spelled out, it's easier. Glob glow gab galab. Let me put
Glob
this.
glow gabalab. No.
Glob. No wait, I spelled it wrong. Frick. Continue anyway. While I spell this.
Yep.
Are you sure?
You made TDM. I was like, this has been a terrible session in the sense that we're just off
been such a
trail. Every second we're off trail. Usually we're a little bit off trail, but fuck.
Glob glob gab.
Okay. Yes, I'm ready. I'm
Anyway.
ready to meet. I'm
No,
ready to meet her.
Juice today. Don't worry about me. My soda.
Shut it down. Shut it down.
I forgot my soda in my rainbow skull mug I love.
It's almost as bad as mentioning Alzheimer's around CL.
No, not the Alzheimer's playlist.
I'm sipping my soda. I need to show soda.
Alex, please.
Go.
Have you heard the tragedy of everything everywhere all at once? Oh, that's the movie! Of everywhere at the end of time. Thank you.
Okay, so you make your way to the confectionery restaurant.
It's only 6.5 hours of album.
Please. Yeah, I make my way there. I break the door down with my legs, and I say, "Hello, my name is Jaffel Scorn."
Okay, yeah. I'm done.
On the next episode,
Oh my god.
fucking hell.
That was sound bad.
Fuck, I'm going to sleep. Okay, now you make your way to the confectioner's restaurant.
Yep.
As you're getting closer, well, the building itself looks fairly similar to a lot of stuff around here. There's not a ton of like signage to tell you what each place is, other than just kind of the feel of it. This place you can kind of notice as you get closer, in a similar sense to how the alchemical warehouses and everything. You could smell all of the herbs, all of the medicinal supplies and everything. This you get a heavy scent of both sugar and chocolate, and you're
Yummers.
not even like 100 feet to the door. It gives a very potent, like, sweets smell, just being in the area. But as you head inside, there are several people here, all picking up stuff. It has a sort of typical candy and confectioner's shop, or at least the touristy style ones, where like there's a display counter with a ton of fudges. There's several like shelves all with different kinds of candies and stuff like that. But off to one side there is a section that is a little bit more refined in that there's a small section where all the magical stuff is. And they do have a small sign talking about the what they refer to as good truffles.
That's cute.
I believe Goodberry's what, a first level spell?
Yeah,
I think it is in Baldur's Gate. They got it.
Is it cantrip? Or
I
no,
thought it was
it's
a cantrip.
first level spell.
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess I
I
get
think
to
it's a
take it
spell.
again. Yeah, you're right. My bad.
So a single batch of 10 of these truffles is like 50 gold. Actually, I don't even know if it would be that much. Goodberry, you make like 10 a batch. For first level spell. No, they'd have to be able to make a ton of these. I feel like a batch at 10 would probably be 10 gold. The bonus with these is that since they're in a different state, they don't fade after a day. Normally when you cast Goodberry, you get the 10, but if you don't use them within 24 hours, they're gone. These actually hold much longer.
How much longer is much longer?
They're essentially treated as a ration, so they don't necessarily have much of an expiration. In that, the odds are you'll probably eat them before they expire.
Yeah. Okay. Do we see the less?
Yes. So behind one of the counters, you would see a female Harengan. Of course, white skin, white fur, and everything. Couple things to note with her in that she's missing an eye. She's missing most of the fingers on her right hand. One of her ears is half like torn and scarred. Across a couple parts of her body that are exposed, she still has like good loose fitting clothes on. But the bits that you can see on like the arms and the neck and everything, there's minor scars all over. And as you kind of just take that in, and as she's helping somebody, you hear, as she's walking around, she walks a little bit slowly, but as she's walking around, there is almost like a weird gait to how she walks. And there's always a slight, like, not clunking sound, but you hear the sound of a foot hitting the floor, and then what sounds like wood hitting the floor. And you partially realize that she's also missing a foot. That's also
Not a
been
lucky
replaced.
rabbit's foot. What's with you and taking people's limbs?
Please don't say that to the woman.
I didn't. That was me talking to the DM directly. May I approach the what do you call it? Doesn't matter. You know the joke I was going for. May I approach the bench? There we go. Okay. Okay.
The other main thing you notice, actually.
Do you want me to roll?
Your...
My passive isn't super high, I don't think.
Well, I'm trying to think of what your passive insight would be.
Shit, I mean that would be better. I don't know how to check that though.
It's 10 plus whatever your insight skill is. So
1 sec. 7?
So 17.
Mhm.
Okay. Kind of. As you kind of look at her for a little bit, behind all the scarring, you notice she looks very similar to Quill.
Oh no.
Yeah, right. Okay, alright. Hello there.
Hi. What how can I get you?
Yeah, I mean, I was just taking a little bit of a perusal here, but I did have a. I'm sorry to bother you, by the way. My name's Shafflescorn. Nice to meet you.
I'm Belle.
Nice to meet you, Belle. Sorry to bother you, but actually, I have some questions. Possibly, if you'd maybe be okay, me asking just about cars.
Sure. I mean, is this more of a just a couple like personal questions? Or I'm a little bit busy.
See, I just have a friend who had some family that had to flee from Kars, and I was wondering if you knew anything more than they did about the situation. So I don't know if that's personal, but
I mean, I can't imagine I would know more. Most of what I know, I've told several people, so it's pretty much the same as anyone else's story.
right. Okay. Well, if you don't mind, I'll just peruse a while, hang about.
Sure. Let me know if you need anything.
Of course. See, I don't know what to do with this information. Oh, hey, sorry, one more thing. Any chance you know of a guy named Quill?
No, I wouldn't know anyone by that name.
It's funny. It's funny. I mean, I hate to say it, but it's just you two look incredibly similar. You know.
I mean, I can't imagine.
I mean, so he's about
Get
yay
her.
high. He's fully white. He's got these pretty pink eyes, purple pink eyes. And he's a wizard. I don't know if that helps, but
Oh
I
gosh, is it-
can't
Oh no.
I can't shake the semblance, you know?
You can tell she's partially confused with all of this. Or at least everything you've told her.
Has Quill ever told me where he, like, grew up?
One stone.
Where?
One stone.
Did you tell me that though?
Yeah, he's told the party
Okay.
that.
Yeah, I feel like we asked him at one point.
I think when you will go in your "you're gonna die" phase.
He said he's from One Stone.
Man, you are giving this woman all of Quill's information.
I don't care.
I mean, I wouldn't. I don't think I know anyone from One Stone.
Right, well, okay. I don't mean to bother you, but maybe someday. Are you here in the next couple of days?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Thank you for humoring me here, but is there any chance maybe I can just bring him over to see you? Because maybe he recognizes you in a way that I don't. It's just something. Anyway, I'll let you get back to it. What I will do, is the like good berries in like a case, or where is it? Or is
Yeah,
it something you
they're-
can just grab?
So they're separated into boxes of 10.
Okay. Before.
Like those prepackaged things of truffles.
Like donuts.
Yeah, cute. And they said they were $10 each.
Yeah, 10 gold.
Cool. So what I'll do is I'll say that I want those, but before that, I would like to do an insight check on her, if that's possible.
Sure.
Not bad.
Okay. Kind of mixed in with the confusion, there is almost a look of like hopefulness.
Oh.
But also a sense of like severe depression.
No.
I shouldn't have laughed at that. I'm so sorry.
No, I did too.
Severe depression.
I have
Ouch.
crippling depression.
Jaffel's gonna frown. Not in like a mean way, but just I'm an empath. No, but she's gonna frown. Sorry. And she'll say she'll take a pack of these, and she'll pass her the money.
Okay.
Oh, and a gold extra for a tip.
Of course.
Of course.
Well, thank you for these. I'm sure my party will enjoy them. But yeah, no, I'll have them come around with me. Probably tomorrow if you're around. Just in case, you know.
gosh.
Sure,
Not
yeah.
expecting this.
Thank you for your help, Belle. Leave me to it. She'll turn into a cat. She'll walk off.
Wait, how is Belle spelled? Is it like Belle from Beauty and the Beast?
Well, her full name was I think that's what she nicknamed herself. I think her full name was where is it? Where is it? I had it written down. And for what? And for what? Where did it go? I'm so sorry. Maribel.
Mirabelle, yeah.
It's in the daily
Oh,
chat now.
so BELL. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever, and I mean this literally, I don't think I've ever spelled a D&D name right. Like, at all. Like, any of the names you give me, I always spell it wrong. I'm just gonna take that right now. Yeah, I spelt it Merinbell. Mirrenbell.
All right.
Okay.
Sure.
Alright, well yeah, I'm gonna make my way back to the place. And I'm gonna find Quill. I'm about to chat this man up. Not like
Quill's,
that.
Yeah,
got his
this is
elbow
gonna be
down,
this is gonna be
head
interesting.
down on the table.
Is
What?
is Meatball there?
You back at this point? Is it late enough?
Yeah, I feel like this would be after you get back. Jaff will just be like a little bit.
I just want to preface that I slam the snake in front of Isla.
Isla jumps a little bit. Ah,
Dinner.
What? this is a
That's all she
snake.
said.
Can I tell if it's venomous or not?
I mean, are you just like doing an ability
You
check?
could- If you, I guess if you check
I was
for
thinking,
poisons
like,
and shit,
Nature
like
and
that would-
medicine, because I know like I know how to tell in real life. Like you can look at the head shape, but do I know if it's like a venomous snake or like a boa, non-venomous?
The
I
way
would
you
assume
said
she grew up in
sometimes
the
boa
forest.
in
I was like, I just
brackets, non-venomous is what I just stuck on.
I
I
guess you could
assume
do
she
a
would
medicine
know,
check.
but I don't want to just assume like, oh, she knows. what I know.
Medicine check? Did you
Okay.
say?
Yeah, medicine would be a little bit higher of a DC than nature, but
Yeah, I figured she would know, but
okay. Yeah, it's definitely venomous.
Mival, where did you get a venomous snake?
Get called
Somewhere.
out, bitch.
Was this in the city?
It was in somewhere.
In the city?
Somewhere.
Where?
We're in the woods, Isla.
I
Yeah,
love you.
that could be dangerous. We should report it if there's snakes in the city.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh, there's not snakes in the city, or no, we shouldn't report it.
We shouldn't report it. I think this was a one-off
Wow.
thing.
Can I insight?
Yeah, gotta roll deception, surely.
I mean, yeah, go ahead and roll for insight.
Insight's pretty good. Are we
Narrowed
doing deception?
eyes.
Wait, do I roll deception?
Surely. I know that's
That's
between
advantage.
players, but I think so. I feel like.
I
at this
missed
point.
what was said, so deception or persuasion, whichever's closer.
It
I-
felt
I-
like deception.
Didn't entirely listen to if you were like not.
She was
entirely telling
like,
the
"It's
truth or whatever.
it's a one-off thing in the city." Like it was full on deception.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Take it as you will.
I still think we should report it, Mival. There's kids. My family's in the city. I don't want. What if
It'll
the
be
kids
fine.
come
So
across
she-
a snake?
It'll be fine.
Nope. Also, I mean, you can eat snake. It's not very good, Mival.
I don't know what you can eat and can't eat. I'm not the cook here.
Well, mammals are a good start for edible things.
Aren't you a mammal?
Quill
No.
frowns at you.
I am not a mammal. Non-sentient animals.
No. Imagine just waving the no hands behind you, like don't let her know about.
Technically, everyone here but Isla is a mammal. So, Unless is Donk a mammal?
What?
I mean, he's pretty cold. Is he a mammal? He's...
I mean, I feel like he has. I think everything else is mammal.
Yeah, but he's
I
like
felt-
being warm-blooded is part of being a mammal, and if he's not
Imagine he's just a
warm-blooded,
marsupial, just has a bloody pouch.
marsupials are mammals.
He's resistant
Are
to
they?
cold.
You can be both.
Yes. A mammal is just a classification.
You can
I-
be
pretty broad.
I
I'll
felt-
see myself out. I can go home. Okay. I can't do this anymore. Oh, earlier today,
Remember,
with
like,
Ken, he was
phylum-
literally. Mm-hmm.
There's like a whole classification system that humans made up, and there's
Mhm.
like phylum, kingdom, class, species. Like it goes down, so you can be multiple. Mammals.
I need to tell you.
It's pretty
Mhm.
high up.
Something earlier with Ken, like this is this morning. I don't know why it came up, but it was like, oh, octopuses have beaks. I'm like, no, squids have beaks, and he's like,
They
no,
both do.
octopuses have beaks too. Yeah, they do. But however, I was so adamant, and he's like, why do you think that? I'm like, because in Finding Dory, he doesn't have a beak.
He doesn't. Wait,
Oh.
he doesn't. Doesn't he have a beak?
And he said he just stops for a second, and I stop for a second. I look at him, and he's like, "You're basing your knowledge on a fucking cartoon." And I'm
To be
like,
fair,
a little bit, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Pixar's
thought
usually really good at animals, though.
the
Oh.
fucking the movie that does great animation would follow that.
To be fair, in Finding Nemo and Finding Dory, they switched the fish eyes from being on the side of the head like fish's eyes usually are, to putting them in front because they just looked too creepy with eyes on the side of their head, like a regular fish. So they tweaked the fish designs quite a bit.
Just so funny. I'm fucking crazy. I'm an idiot. Anyway, go on.
Octopus. Huh.
I'll post them.
No, I'm upset now because that's not scientifically accurate. They're gonna kids are not gonna know that octopuses have beaks.
I mean, I guess no. Wait, I don't know if you ever technically see him speak. Is the problem? You just see his eyeballs. So maybe he does have one technically, but I'm gonna show you.
Well, it'd be funny because he'd be all muffled. Like they did the starfish the correct way. They put the face in the bottom.
I
And
actually
it's
love
funny
this guy's
'cause-
design too. Look at him. Look at this guy.
Yeah, it's funny because they do it right in the beginning. They're like it's all muffled when the starfish is speaking against the glass, but then they go next to him and then he's speaking fine.
Mm-hmm.
They forget. It was in CinemaSins. Haha. Yeah. So yes, snake is edible, but there's food here. Naval.
Well, this thing bit me, so do
It
what
bit-
you will.
What? Are you poisoned? Wait, let me check. I can heal
No,
you.
I'm
That
good.
could be really bad. How long
Uh,
ago was it? Wait,
No, I'm
let me see.
I'm
Where's
o-
the bite?
I'm okay.
How do you feel?
I'm good.
I love that dynamic. It's so cute.
But you're poisoned then. if
I'm
you got
not
bit.
though. This thing, and she
Ow.
holds her.
I don't remember her
necklace.
getting this. Do I remember this? Was I there when you got this? When did you get this? I assume I can tell. Wait, what does it look like? Do you know?
It's a silver chain. It's a delicate silver chain that has a brilliant cut black gem pendant.
That's a nice necklace.
I can't.
I could cast detect magic on it if I really wanted to. Where did you get it?
I can't remember.
Random
So
necklace.
me, I can't remember, but I think it was like
Was that one of the things that we found on like the pirates or some shit
no, I think that was before that.
longer ago? Gotcha.
I think someone gave it to us.
Man. Wait,
Yuval tells Isla where she got the necklace from.
Exactly.
but you're immune to all poison. Just like me. Hey, look at that. But
Oh.
Okay. We still need to report. Where did you find
No, we're not reporting this.
it? Okay, I'll go report
No,
it. And
stop,
I'll just say
stop,
it was in the-
stop,
Yep.
stop. No, no,
I don't-
no, no.
Yes.
No.
You can't stop me.
She's gonna grab Isla.
Oh my
I
god.
was gonna try to duck. She was like being grabbed.
Okay. We've all athletics. Either athletics or acrobatics.
I think my
I swear,
acrobatics
we
is
need to
better.
go back and look at how many episodes in which Isla gets picked up or
No.
attempted to get picked up, because there's a few.
Well, she
She's
got
gonna
picked up.
start biting.
Oh no. Chumber now!
No, I don't want to bite. Now that I think.
Are you biting her?
No, that would hurt.
Yes,
a lot.
do it now!
She wouldn't. She's gonna squawk and scream really loud. I can't do that because that's what I am.
She's gonna hold you in the air like she used to with Raton, and put you in dumb baby jail.
No, don't put Isla
What's
in
dumb
air
baby jail?
She's
Mevo,
putting.
weren't you just telling her that she shouldn't let people do this to her a few days ago?
Yeah, wait a minute.
Isla screams really loud. I assume are we inside?
Yes.
Scold her, Quill! Scold her, Quill! Go
She's
in!
using
Go in!
power of.
Okay, but she literally
everyone
doesn't need
looking
to
at her.
report this.
Well, you could just tell her where you found it.
Isla squawks indignantly.
What? That's good. That was
Thank
good.
you.
Good on you.
I've been meaning to do more.
It's
squawks
taken
and stuff,
care
but-
of. What doesn't matter?
My family matters who are in the city. She's just given up trying to get away and is just talking to you normally.
Oh, I can imagine like if she's like up in the air, like her head
Yeah,
like, tilts
crossing her
backwards
arms.
to like look at her.
Isla, if she says it's taken care of, it's probably fine.
Yeah, there's just one venomous snake in the city, just by itself. Just wandered in.
Well, yeah.
Do snakes? Do snakes? Like
If these
slither and-
things are common in the
teams.
forest around here, I'm sure they have means of, taking care of
Okay,
them. when they do.
then what? Not if they're coming. A citizen comes across it first. Just where was
No,
it exactly?
no,
in the
he
wall
has a
so
point.
We can report it.
He has a point. It's taken care of.
One of them.
I don't think snakes go in packs.
No, there's
Uh,
gotta be something called a pack of snakes, right? Wait, what-
Yeah,
what
but
are
they have
called?
babies. What if it laid
What's-
eggs somewhere in the city?
what's
Well, then
a
those
breed
babies will
of
die
snakes called?
No.
because I killed its mom.
And I've heard that babies are more
Yeah.
dangerous than the adults.
I got a bowl of snakes, a slither of snakes, or a nest
That's
of
pretty
snakes.
good.
Is
Just
Jaffel
imagine
just talking
Jaffel
about
does-
this?
Imagine Jaffel starts walking through. So this is one, and this is one, and this is one. Oh, guys, how you doing? I was learning about snakes. Oh, fuck, there's a snake.
Donk is asking if you're gonna make snake steaks.
We're kind of busy right now, Donk.
Actually, you know what?
Well, you should see
You
if
know
can
what?
cook it.
You know what? No, I'm gonna take the snake back then. If you're so
Yeah? Let me
ungrateful,
show you. Where are you gonna put it?
We'll put
well,
the cook
I
in
at
a
least
second.
want the venom. Give me the venom.
Are you still holding her?
Yes,
No.
I want the venom.
This is not safe. If my family's here, this town needs to be safe of venomous snakes. I'm not giving up on this. You can pick me up.
I'm gonna put you in the bag of holding.
You c- She is going to struggle.
Fight her.
No.
She deserves
You know what?
it
If
at
she
this
sees the
point.
bag, she's gonna bite her.
I'm not.
Bag
I'm
opening.
not. I'm not.
That's where I draw the line. You can pick me up. You can throw
Not
me
stuff
around.
made to a
If
bag.
you put me in a bag of holding, I'm gonna get you.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just really like the thought of her being like that, because that's gonna how my mom was. I'm gonna do this to you.
Oh, God.
Wait a minute. Okay, Isla, looks away and Misty steps out of her hands. I forgot. I was thinking, I'm like, I can't do it. I can't smite her.
Does she have to be on the ground to do that? To step?
No.
Surely not.
Oh, whoops.
No,
Step on her hand. Step on her
think-
face. Sorry.
I'm pretty sure you just need to be teleporting to a flat surface.
Yeah, she's going like 10 feet away. Just somewhere there's no one standing. I thought she's not helpless, but she doesn't want to hurt them. But she can do this. Frick, use your brain, Isla.
Misty step. Yeah, no,
You're
you,
like-
you can teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space. Doesn't even actually have to be on the surface or anything.
Yeah, so she could just teleport into the air.
Apparently.
Teleports behind you, nothing personnel, kid. Sorry. I say that like almost every time Misty Step is used. Alright, so she's able to like teleport out of her arms.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. She dusts herself off. And,
I
like,
knew she was
stands
gonna.
up straighter. Yeah. Okay. I've told you before, I don't like being picked up. You can't just do that because you're taller than me and bigger than me.
I'm so sad. No.
Laval's not.
It's just cute. I'm sorry. Oh.
You wouldn't do it to Dunk.
You couldn't do it to Dunk.
Exactly. I'm not sure what the point is. Anyway, she doesn't say that. So you can't do it to me either, okay? Gotta use your words.
Okay, I'm seriously telling you that you don't need to report it.
Yeah, why not?
You don't need to.
Because why?
Because the situation's been handled.
Can I just like tell them to look out for snakes in an area? Just like you don't even have to say what part of town you were in. Okay, just like general areas, like the south, north side. Unless you were outside of town.
Oh, that's meta right there.
Is it? I don't
Yeah,
know,
I know,
it's
but-
kind
It's
of.
really not. I
At this
mean,
the
point,
thing
you're
is
being so suspicious.
Yeah, so defensive, and she keeps
Not
asking
giving her
else around.
anything.
you could have just told her that you already reported it. Like you're being sus as
Oh, that
fuck.
would have been.
Okay, but I'm
that would
stupid,
have been
okay?
really smart, actually.
I can't do it.
Okay. Smart. I wouldn't have thought of that either. That was just really smart. Actually, in deception, that's
Well,
way better. I did.
Quill
Yeah,
is
well,
very
it's fine.
is so much more smarter than I am. Like, let's be real.
No,
Yeah.
maybe the character, but
Characters as smart as you are, so you're smart. Boom.
that's not
What
true.
what's your
I don't know.
intelligence, Quill?
Definitely not a 19. Okay.
Wait, we can
I
measure
think mines and
intelligence in
Jaffles
numbers.
are actually a little bit are unfortunately very similar. Like, I think they're pretty
I mean,
close.
mine's 14.
Intelligent tests.
My
Isn't that just an IQ
intelligence
test?
is 10.
14.
Is it 10 with the keen mind or 10 without the keen mind?
I think
it
keen
was
mind
10
is a
with-
feat. It's not.
Shit, so it
hard.
was 9? Ugh.
Yeah,
Oh my god, my stats were shit house.
I think that's
Jesus
why you
Christ.
put the key mind was to make it a 10.
Yeah.
Like it is 0.
Yeah.
I think mine's also 10. Isla's not the brightest.
Yeah, but mine was 9 is what I mean before I got a feed
Hmm.
for it. She was dumb idiot. And now she's a little bit less dumb idiot.
Well, that'd be the same with Isla.
Nice.
We share the brain
Ja-
cells.
Yay! Orange cat syndrome.
Yeah.
Speaking of cat, is Jaffle walking in on any of this? Is she
I mean,
now there?
I assume we're together. Donk was asking about cooking the snake,
I
so.
feel like you would have walked in probably halfway through this.
Okay, yeah. So.
Oh, right, you
yeah.
were late. Yeah, I forgot.
Alright.
Meeval
Jaffle as a cat. Mm-hmm.
will shrug and start taking the venom from the thing. She gonna milk the snake.
You can milk a snake.
I can milk
It's
you.
called that.
I don't
It's-
like it.
There's no nipples on the snake. but
I
you
can
milk it.
milk you.
Do a poisoner's kit check with probably dexterity.
Cool.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, while you're doing that, Isla's gonna be like,
I'll probably just say it's a big snake. While you get a good amount,
oh yeah, I
It's
forgot
not-
it's like 5 feet long.
yeah, it's not terribly potent. I would probably just make it the equivalent of about 10 gold worth of supplies for making a regular poison.
Ooh, I got 20 gold. Yay.
Anyway, Maval, listen, you've got to be able to like just be able to talk to us, right? I want to keep you safe. I don't want you to go places where snakes are. That's why we've been going together places. You know what? I'll go with you tomorrow. Whatever you're doing. I've seen my favorite funny. I can take a break.
I am going to make some more poison.
Yeah, I can come with you.
I don't know if he wants you there.
Well, I could ask, or I could wait outside.
Yeah, you ain't just waiting outside. You saw how the Paralytic dust, how much time that took.
I could still come with you to drop you off.
Well, yeah, you can do that.
Okay, just start. Make sure there's no snakes around there.
I mean, I
I
was
feel
around
like the
there.
snake thing's gonna haunt us.
It's such a small thing. Just why? Sorry.
No, you
I
need to
would
get that
not
out
be
there.
like
She
that.
just doesn't want to admit that she went off alone.
Mhm.
Then maybe you could stop going off alone.
Nah.
Poor thing. Jeff will eventually, when she gets back, she's gonna go up to Quill as a cat.
He's got his head down on the table.
Oh no.
She's gonna claw his leg, but gently. Claw at his leg. That's probably nicer.
My cat does that. I keep telling Isaac to stop her, but she goes up to him and he's in jeans and like lightly claws at him. Like she stretches her arms all the way up onto his leg as high up as they'll go, and then just starts.
Oh wait, like the scratchy post thing, or
yeah, like a scratchy post, but really
Ah.
gently, kind of.
yeah.
But she's definitely putting little holes in his jeans. I'm like, stop,
Uh-oh.
stop her doing that.
Our cat will come over and just like pat your foot,
Hmm.
but
No.
with claws half the time.
Yeah, see, she's
Oh.
doing it with claws. And I'm like, you're gonna break your jeans. She's gonna do it to me when I'm not in jeans, and it's gonna hurt.
Like sometimes it's fine, and then sometimes you have a claw in your foot.
Exactly.
It kind of hurts.
Quill will kind of jump a tiny bit and look down. Oh, hey Jaffel.
You can tell it's Jeff.
She'll wave. As a cat. But then she'll like pat him up, wow. Pat his leg again and then like start walking in a direction and look back. And like, come with me, idiot. That's the
He'll
translation.
follow. I think he'll pick up on it. He'll follow.
Yeah, cool. Alright, well I just want to go into not like a secluded ridiculous area, but so that we can both speak alone, and then she'll turn back into Jeff Ellie. Jeff Ellie. Ah, hello. Hi.
Hey. What's up?
Okay, so I got a question to ask slash a thing we might want to do.
Okay.
Okay, so I was talking about, bunnies,
Oh, okay.
And I mean, just like Val, you're quite unique.
in a good way. Please don't kill me, Vival. So she like crosses her fingers while she says that, like as if she's right there. Like, please don't kill me. I realize meeting more and more, usually, like pure white, right? Which is fine.
Right.
However, see, I met this girl today called Maribel.
Okay.
And it could be nothing. It could be a weird hunch. It could be nothing at all. However, she looks suspiciously like you.
Oh, okay. What do you?
So, I mean, I don't know the context of, say, how you grew up or anything like that. Not really. But I just think, would you, as a favor, perhaps want to just visit her to see if maybe it rings any bells? Maribel's. This is awkward.
I mean, I guess I can if you want me to. I don't really.
I
see
do want
what,
you to, but there's another thing. She's got a lot of scars going on.
Okay.
I mean, I
What
don't
is-
know the context of that either, but I feel like it was before Carson. I mean, I don't know. I know I'm throwing a lot at you right now, and I don't know if it matters at all, but I just have a feeling that it might be worth you two meeting. That's she works at the confectionery. I got these good berries. Good berry
Those ears
truffles.
perk up a little bit.
Oh, you want one? They're quite good. She'll bring out the
Oh, you can,
the box.
if you're offering,
Please, yes.
I'll take one.
But I mean, I'm sorry to ask you this, but like, are you like an only child? Are you like, you have any brothers or sisters? Are you?
No. I mean, I don't think so. Not that I know of.
Well, also, Quill, technically eating one of those, you would heal 1 hit point.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's what I thought. Anyway, regardless, question. One other question.
Uh,
We know from the art that of course Quill has some scars going on. Was there ever a situation in which Jaffel saw those?
nope.
I know that he's
Nobody in the
pretty
party's ever seen them.
set
Don't
on it.
see it.
Yeah, cool.
I wonder.
In nap time, I wonder.
Yeah, during
No,
like the time getting ready.
He sleeps with his shirt on.
I just yeah, I think that, yeah, just yeah, we'll go tomorrow. I mean, you like candy anyway. We can get some stuff going, but as a favor to me and my messed up brain, it would be well of you to just see her, you know.
Sure. I mean, I don't really see what it has to do with me, but if you want me to go, I'll go.
Perfect. Anyhow, thanks for that, buddy. Here's another chocolate.
Thanks.
Of course. She'll pet his back.
I'll give you just a kind of confused smile.
Cute. And then we'll head back into the main room, I imagine.
Isla's asking Donk if he really wants to eat the snake. Donk, have you ever eaten a snake before? He had the worm, and that wasn't the best.
He ate a worm?
Oh, you weren't there?
I ate a worm. In
Not
fact, I was
yet.
eaten by one.
I've heard that
Yeah, it-
story.
A desert worm.
Same worm.
Yeah, we ended up eating it back. Mixed
Oh.
results. Just because it
Huh.
was there, and we wanted to try it.
Right.
Okay, let me cook it first. I guess it's a pretty big meal, but I guess I could cook it. I've never cooked a reptile, but you got all the poison out, right, Deval?
Sure.
I was gonna ask that, like with snakes, like venomous snakes, right? Because I know you can eat snakes.
People eat, yeah, venomous ones
but
too.
do
I
they
think.
eat? Do they do eat venomous snakes?
Well,
Venom.
the venom sacs are in the head, so I assume they just cut that off. It's not like it's throughout their body. I
Wait, they
think.
are? Where on the head? In their
Like,
brain?
connected to the. I think it's like under their. I'm not exactly sure where, but there's like venom sacs that like connect to the mouth somehow, so they can like inject it.
Yeah. Because they can choose to, right? Kind of.
Yeah,
Or is it any time they? Yeah, because otherwise
they
it would not eat.
can. Well, they don't chew, so.
No, no. Venomous snakes and constrictor snakes, aren't they different? Wait,
Yeah.
no, they all eat the same though.
They all,
it's not
yeah,
like kill is different.
unhinged,
My bad,
so-
my bad, my bad, my bad.
Yeah, it's under their eyes. I wasn't sure. It's under their eyes, and it's like connected to their teeth, which are like hollow. So when they bite into something, they can like inject it. through their
That's
teeth.
crazy, but also gross, but also really cool. So that's fine.
Yeah, it's interesting. So I
It's
assume as
universal
long as you cut
vampires.
behind that and don't eat that part,
Well,
you're
there's
fine.
venom glands like in the head,
Yeah, it's.
so as long
I
as you
see.
cut the head off, it'd probably be fine.
Cool.
Mhm.
Jaffel will help or offer to help to make the snake as well.
Isla assumes you don't eat the skin and takes that off, I guess, and tries to cook it best as she can.
Slimy.
Make a snake skin something.
Boots.
Be a
Yep.
lot of snake skin.
I mean, we should probably save it. I mean, it's a big snake, right?
Sure.
We could keep the skin.
Like 5 foot long. So.
5 foot. That's like me height.
Yeah.
Big ass bitch. Alright, I will keep the skin then.
Yeah, if you're asking for the skin, she'll try to like cut it
Oh,
off
and
in
can
a
I
nice
keep one?
piece.
And can I keep one of the teeths? The teeths.
Oh.
Without, can I have the teeths, please? Please.
Okay.
She snaps them off.
Ugh.
Oh gosh, these are gross. I remember there's this rattlesnake at a local park. Not a local park, but a national park kind of close by to where I lived. It was like coiled up, but it had its mouth open, and it was like, what do you call it, taxidermied? So creepy looking when they open their mouth like that. Ooh. Anyway.
He has snake teeth now, and snake skin. Alright,
They're probably pretty delicate. Also, they might have residual poison on them. Like, maybe put them in.
I just die. Yay! It's fucking
I like to cure poison.
wait, should I actually roll for that? Would it possibly?
Just
affect
don't
me?
get stabbed with the teeth.
Well, my sleight of hand is ass cheeks, so. DM, this is something you want from me.
What?
I'm taking the snake teeth.
Teeth.
Okay.
I assume I was
Do
asking.
you want me to sleight
a
of hand that? For like poisonous residue? Or regardless?
I mean, it would really only affect you if it got under your skin.
Icky. But that's what I mean. If I go to grab it and I prick myself. Like, would that require a sleight of hand?
Yeah, I guess make a sleight of hand, but it'll be such a low check. You know, I said that. And...
You know what? We're not allowed to
I
collect
just passed away. I want teeth.
From
Someone has to do it
venomous-
for me then.
animals anymore.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, Mival took the poison out, so.
I just love the classic anime, like the ghost coming out of the body. Like that's what I imagine with fucking Jaffel just
Mhm.
dying all the time. Just a no.
Okay. Roll a d4 and I'll give you odds or evens.
Okay. Wait, do you want me to? Wait, you'll give me odds or evens?
Roll a d4, and there are 2 outcomes.
It's like a 50-50, but with more steps.
Okay. You got 1 tooth.
Okay, let me just take the other one out of my bloody
You-
inventory.
You broke the other one.
What do you mean broke
Oh.
it?
They're pretty delicate, I thought.
Like, did I crush it, or is it just like it snapped in half?
I mean, they're
That's
pretty
enough.
fleshy.
I'm
Mm.
taking the half that snapped.
Oh my god.
Snapped in half. Snake tooth. Thanks. The collection is growing. One thing I regret selling is the giant fucking. It would have been like just ridiculous for me to carry it around, but the I keep going to call it a gecko. What's the big fucker?
The salamander?
Yes. So I remember we took some of his teeth, but we sold it.
All right.
I snapped it so I didn't hurt myself. That's good.
Yeah, no, it was either you snap one or you roll a con save.
I see. I can imagine she puts all the like random shit that she gathers in like those sort of things like the teeth and the feathers and like the side pockets. So she just has weird side pockets full of things.
She just like
Oh,
jingles
do,
as she
um,
walks.
Do any of you guys have tiny jars or vials of some kind?
Ooh, we did.
Does Val still have mine? I feel like no wait, I have one.
Pretty sure I still have a giant jar of saffron.
Mm-hmm. So that's what I was remembering. So you still have that. Did I?
I'll cook the snake with the saffron.
I've got it in my. I feel like I updated it at the time, so I think it's correct. I've got 1 larger bottle and 4 small bottles. Does that sound right?
Yeah.
So
Sure.
I have bottles, not jars. I say that to Paul.
I just need something small.
I give him 1 small bottle. If you need more, just let me know.
Okay, thank you. This works.
Well, what
I think-
size is your small ones?
It's a 0.5 liter.
So like a quarter of a
That's
soda
still
bottle.
way larger than what Quill would need.
Yeah.
Does it matter if it's more?
I mean, that's up to you guys.
Well, I don't mind.
It's
I've got
better
4
if
of
it's
them.
bigger. I
I just mean if it's gonna not work if it's not the correct size. If it's fine, then it's fine. I'll just give him the
No,
one.
I
Then.
just need to portion something out. Thank you. Are we going to bed?
Mm-hmm. Well, we're gonna eat snake first, and then we'll go to bed.
Ah, right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Will's
How's the
gonna
snake
go back
taste?
to working on his spellbook.
Oh, actually, that's a good question. I'll,
Hmm?
if
By
you're
working on
preparing
his
it,
spellbook, I mean he's putting his
Yeah.
head back down on the table.
Huh?
With a sigh.
Oh.
give me a cook's utensils roll
Okay.
or a check with
Uh-oh. I can fail. Dexterity, maybe? I don't know.
what am I looking for? Where is it? Yeah, do dexterity.
Yay. Good at dexterity.
Hey.
Okay. Yeah, I mean it's probably cooked and everything.
Yay.
There's a lot of snake to go through.
I hand it to Donk. And the rest of the party if they want to eat it.
Meanwhile does not eat it.
Isla will take one small bite. I don't. Maybe? No, what? Owls eat snakes, don't they?
Yeah.
Maybe she likes it.
Phil, what did you say you were doing?
Sitting with my head down on the table.
No, I thought you said something about your book.
I said he goes back to working on his spell book, and by that I mean he puts his head back down on the table with a sigh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Isla would have noticed, but I think she's cooking.
I just given him the bottle. Would my passive? I mean, he specifically said that he sighed.
Well, I'm guessing you're not in the kitchen with Isla, right? So you probably
No.
noticed.
Jaffel will slam her head on the table.
Oh my god.
Johnson looks up at you.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm good. Are you?
You sure?
More or less.
Don't say that about yourself. You're not more or less.
What? No, that's not. That's okay.
What's going on with the spellbook there, buddy?
Oh, no, I'm just trying to
Mm.
just.
What's keeping you focused aside from this face?
Nothing in particular.
Inside,
Oh my god.
inside.
What is
I'll
that roll?
get you.
Jaffel's
Will you
staring
allow
him
me?
down really intensely.
Yeah.
All right. 23.
He's
Are
bluffing.
you trying to deceive me? Oh. Okay. Not even try.
I don't know if he could.
No. Is this some are you missing your squeeze?
My what?
Your squeeze?
I
You mean
don't.
squeeze?
Sorry,
Wait, what's the, I need to start listing off random ways to say partner that aren't a good way. Wait, one
Your
second.
boo?
Your boo, your main man,
Your other half?
your other half. I love how imagine she's saying that while she's cooking, like shh, your other
Oh yeah,
half.
Isla's helping from the
Like-
kitchen.
I'm
Yeah.
just shouting from the kitchen.
Yeah, your partner, like we're just like interjecting each other.
Yeah, sure.
You know the lion guy.
I
Yeah.
don't know if missing is the term.
Longing.
No, it's just-
sad.
distracting.
Oh. Distracting. I mean, I know I get distracted thinking about Dureth. But usually it just makes me sad.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, what is it you're trying to get done there? She'll try and peek over at the book.
I'm just preparing some stuff for our mission that we're going on. At least that's what I'm trying to do. If I
What
could
do you think we'll
straight.
need?
Well, kind of what I'm trying to figure out. I imagine a lot of fire would be useful.
I mean, you're good at that. You got that down.
It is one of my specialties, I suppose you'd say.
What outside of that? Because I mean, I feel like you nailed that. So what are we missing?
Well, I'm just organizing, thinking about possible contingencies, things that I can do to protect the rest of you. Um, basically
No.
organizing.
Mhm. I
Did
mean,
you know he studies architecture in his spare time?
he what?
Architecture. You know, I'd
Like,
never really looked twice at the buildings that we inhabit, but ever since learning that, I've been noticing the finer details.
so he like builds stuff?
Well, I don't know if he himself builds, but, well, perhaps with magic.
But like draws up the plans and
I imagine so. Perhaps.
I wouldn't have thought.
Suppose it does make sense. Conjuration, I mean,
He did build a pretty beautiful place for Val's wedding.
yeah.
Or was able to.
He groans and puts his head back down on the table.
Have you spoken to him today?
No.
Would that help, don't you think?
Can't imagine. If anything, it would probably make it worse.
I mean, I can maybe understand, but it's pretty comforting for me.
How long have you two been married for?
Married. You know, we've been, for a couple months now. Yeah.
Oh, congratulations.
Oh, thanks. Yeah. She's a real find, that one.
It seems like it.
Really don't know what I'd do without her. I'm like a lost boy.
Huh?
Huh?
You're married?
Fucking hers.
When did you get married?
Well, marriage is, it's like,
I mean, are you married? To Doris?
what is marriage anyway? I mean, is it not the combining of hearts? Is it not?
Okay.
Is it not,
Let me say,
the loving of each other?
does
You
Doris
know?
know you're married? Think you're married?
Oh, well, it really depends what her interpretation of marriage is, doesn't
We've
it?
been dating for like a couple months. Did you?
It's a few.
Wait, what?
Uh-huh.
No, you had said, oh, well,
I'm confused. You better not have made me miss a wedding. Also, that's also
No.
very quickly to get married.
No, okay, all right. Let me clarify a moment. When your friend there gave me the eyes, it scared me a little bit. So I, it was. I was just meant to say, I'm taken. I love my bird wife. Oh no. Mm.
Oh my god, she's doing it again.
Oh, I see. My
Yeah.
apologies.
It's fine. It's fine. I mean,
Have fun,
I mean,
Rest.
it could be nice, but I mean, I'm only 20.
Well, as
Um,
long as I didn't miss anything.
you didn't miss anything, Isla. You'd be my, what do you call it? Priest.
Proficient?
Yeah, thank you. Officiant is also the one, yeah. I thought you were gonna say flower girl or something, and she was gonna be like, I don't know.
No.
Caterer. No.
But yeah, no, I met her 7 months back. Would that be correct?
Oh, as far as the something like that.
Timeline.
Because she was one of the first NPCs aside from my barkeep, which would have been Leaf. That I met, I think.
Poor Leaf.
Poor Leaf. He's missing. Literally, in my notes, I put down that he's missing. It's so funny. But I'll say, yeah. Yeah,
Well,
no,
fuck
I
that,
mean,
he's missing and nobody cares.
no.
Well, none of his family, anyway, so far. That's really sad.
I mean, yeah, I'd made my way all the way up to, time for me to say what it is again. One sec. Where is it? Oh, Linemouth. All the way up to Linemouth, before meeting all these fellas. And I mean, I met a lot of people, you know, running away from my past. However, she was, really the first one that caught my eye in the way that she did. And I mean, ever since, I just haven't really been able to stop thinking about her. Feels like home, you know?
I'm happy for you too. That's
I'm
very
happy
sweet.
for you too. I mean, I know I teased you here and there a bit, and I'm sorry about that. But, I mean, I'm glad that
But alright.
that's going the way I hope you want it to go.
I mean, I don't know, like,
Mm-hmm. That made me incite you again. Just grabs him. I'll incite you. Just you wait. Intimidating. Is there, like, are you happy about how everything's going?
I mean, yes, I guess.
What
I
else
don't,
is there?
I mean, I just, I don't wanna, I don't know what his intentions are. I don't want to assume anything, so
Oh, well, what are your intentions?
I don't really have any. I mean,
Why do you
didn't think
think
I'd even really. I didn't think he'd ever really even know I existed. So, up until
Is that why you think he has intentions?
Huh?
Well, you're wondering, you're thinking, what's his intentions? Is that, do you think that because you didn't think he'd ever notice you, and it must be something different?
I mean, I don't know.
Well, okay, I can't say for sure, but if I had to guess, I think maybe it's worth thinking that in the ways that you appreciated and admired him, maybe he could admire you back in those ways.
Right.
Is that hard to believe?
I mean, yes.
Well, question, breaking character. Bam. With with counterspell, can we visually see that, or have we not realized how many times he's saved our dicks?
You can technically visually see it. It's more of a. You can see whatever creature, person, whatever is starting to cast something, so you can see the start of like the glow of magic and everything. And then there is a almost like discordant, like weird looking, like pulse of magic that Quill would give off. It's brief, in the nature of counterspell being a reactionary thing, but it's noticeable.
Okay. I feel like in the scheme of things, Jaffa would be able to notice that then, and keen mind considering and things like that.
Yeah,
I feel like
you would make the connection
Yeah.
of this, like Quill casting something, and it hitting the cast like the opponent,
Mhm.
and whatever magic they were working just kind of like half fades and shatters,
Mhm.
and then nothing happens.
Mhm. Okay. Sorry. Back to it. Quill, what do you? You know you're an impressive person, don't you?
I mean, I'm really not. I pay attention in class. That's why I've done for me. I mean,
Well, you've been on the road with us for months. You've saved us countless times. But that's not classroom. That's you physically saving us. That's impressive. That's important.
I'm glad that I could be of help.
And not only that, I mean, we saw your performance. It was mesmerizing. And I hate to tell on the guy, but you should have seen the look on Travis's face.
What? Me?
All he was looking at was at you.
He was staring at the fishnets.
Yes. We're not gonna say that part, but yes. No. Like it or
mean-
not, like, there's no doubt in my mind that he admires you.
I just don't need any false hope. Not again. I just don't need any false hope. Not again.
I'm not catching that. I'm so sorry.
I said am I coming through okay?
Yeah, you good?
I don't need any false hope. Not again.
False hope. Okay. Alright. Oh. It was a big leap to take, huh?
I mean, I didn't really do much of anything.
I
At
mean,
least as far as Travis is concerned.
I suppose. Well,
When
Uh,
he confronted me about it, I thought he was going to be angry. But
well, it proves a bit what you might think might not always be true, right?
I suppose.
Anyway, I mean, I can't tell you how to think, and I understand being maybe hesitant. But I tend to be pretty good at this people thing sometimes. And I just think there's something special between you two.
Thanks, Apple.
No worries. Here, have a chocolate.
Thank you.
She'll leave the box.
No.
Keep
Bro
in mind,
needs
those are
his
technically
chocolates.
supposed to sustain you for a day. I don't.
Bro's gonna
I
be
don't
so
know
full.
how- I was gonna say I don't know how.
He's had
filling
3.
you are. I don't know if there's technically a limit on how many you can eat.
He's gonna find out.
Because like they restore a hit point for everyone that you eat, and it provides enough nourishment to sustain a creature for 1 day. But I don't know if that means like, if you have 3, you were gonna throw up or something. I don't know. Like, is eating 3 technically overeating?
I mean, they don't like physically fill your stomach up. It's just, I imagine, more of like an energy thing.
I don't know. I imagine you could probably eat multiple.
Had the best sleep, biggest food coma. Nice.
Yep. I've now gained back the hit points that I took from having Jackal land on me.
Good food.
Are we going to bed?
Yes.
Okay. That's fine. Jeff, I need insight.
On another nightmare. Oh.
I mean, it's still an 8.
I mean, does that mean I just don't dream at all though?
I was gonna
Because
say,
the
to be
inside
fair,
check, not the history.
yeah, the last one was the history check. Hmm. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Will do. Okay.
Okay. I would say you have a fairly restless night, which would cause one of 2 things. Either A, you wake up at a normal time, normal day, whatever, but you're suffering a point of exhaustion.
Mhm.
Or B, you're sleeping in way later than normal. So you'll lose a little bit of the day.
Can I roll for it?
Sure.
D4.
D4, and we'll say odds are the point of exhaustion.
So I just sleeping.
Okay, so yeah, the rest of you would get up. Jaffel's not up.
Wait for Jaffel.
What are the rest of you doing? I guess. Evolve
Isla
and
goes to Bival as soon as she's up. I'm coming
She
with
just
you
perched on a
today.
bedpost.
Oh yeah, I assume she tried to open up as early as possible, and is just standing by the bed.
Mival just opens her eyes and Isla's like sitting on the bed frame staring down at her.
Got like lamppost for eyes, just like.
But like smiling.
What are you doing?
I'm your buddy today.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess get to it.
Hmm?
Let,
What do you need?
let's get to it. I meant to say.
Yeah. I thought, like, what are you expecting me to do? Hmm. Yeah, I think Jaffel's sleeping in, but Quill's with her. Oh, I should ask Donk where he's going. Donk, where are you going? You can go get ready and everything.
Did Don get paid for helping out yesterday?
Oh, yeah, you probably should have.
Well, he'll get paid if he goes in the morning. The food and drinks is payment. No, that's not enough, Donk. You're working all day. It's just wait, you guys are getting paid thing all over again.
I'm pretty sure the food and drinks are payment for us helping them with the car situation. So
Hmm.
I feel like you should probably also get
Okay, if you're gonna help again today,
let's wait
make
for
a
the candy store. Candy's tempting, I know.
Candy.
We'll bring you back something.
okay. So if you're working for the day, then I'll need athletics and a Constitution save again. Okay.
Oh.
You're unaffected by it, but your day is a little bit slower than last time. 13 on some of those crates. No, I feel like you're fine. Okay. We'll go to Mival and Isla. Where are you guys headed?
Coming and following her.
You know, I can get there by myself, right?
Mm-hmm. But we do still have a bounty on our heads, you know?
Well, yes, but what are you? I don't know if he's gonna want you in there. What are
Well, I
you
can just
gonna
walk
do?
you there. I don't know.
Do you know where to find the group?
I think I heard Quill say they were going to a candy shop, so maybe I'll go to the candy shop.
We could. I don't know if you guys have left yet, but we could all walk together and then the rest of us
Yeah.
could leave after it all gets dropped off.
We could do that.
Sure.
Isn't it much nicer? We can all have a walk together.
Is it a nice day out?
Yeah, it's alright. However, if you are waiting for Jaffel, she doesn't wake up for another like 2 hours.
Like, oh,
Oh, right.
if we like tap her, she doesn't wake up.
I guess that's more of
Imagine
a
she just
Jaffel
kind of
question.
crumbles and goes over.
Well, I don't know. It was a nat
Yeah.
one. I don't really know about that.
Jaffel. Zonked out, says Polly. Isla goes over and shakes her.
mean,
Jaffel.
let her sleep.
Well, no. Oh, what's wrong? She went to bed the same time as we did. Are you okay, Jaffel? See, it's early to bed, early to rise. Makes you healthy, wealthy, and wise. That's what I've always heard, anyway.
We could wait around for a bit, I'm sure.
Jaffel?
She-
You okay?
She seems like she needs it.
I'm worried she's having a nightmare. Jaffel, and she shakes her again. You should wake them up if they're having a nightmare.
Hello.
You okay, Jaffel?
Hello.
Hello. Good morning.
Morning. Fuck.
Oh. Oh wait, the squawk.
She like holds her head in her hands.
Are you okay?
You know what? I retire. I give up. Dream Druid's not for me. Sorry. Anyhow, what are we doing, team? I just see everyone. I'm like, huh.
I was just making sure you were okay. We're gonna walk together to drop off Naval at her potion place.
Okay. Well, yeah, sounds like a nice idea. And she gets up.
Okay. By the way, since I've woken you up before, you should have been.
Yeah, I get the exhaustion.
Yeah, you
I'm
get the
sorry, I
exhaustion.
tried.
Yeah, I know.
Well, Isla doesn't know that. She was gonna go wake
Yeah,
her up.
Isla doesn't know that. I agree.
Early
It's
to
okay.
bed, early to rise makes you healthy, wealthy, and wise.
Alright, but where's the money then?
From working hard, waking up early.
To be fair, we have had quite a bit of money, we've just spent it all.
Makes a man healthy, wealthy, and wise. I skipped the man part.
Oh, well, I mean, in that case, it's just man that
No, wait a minute. No, I made it more general. It's good. Wait, there's a Wikipedia article about waking up early.
That's not
Why?
surprising.
The neutrality of this article is disputed. I bet it's a bunch of night owls like me being like, no, actually
Yeah.
not. Oh, it was Benjamin Franklin who said it. Interesting.
Oh.
The MILF hunter.
What?
What?
Yeah, Benjamin Franklin loved MILFs. Or actually, even
Oh.
older ladies. I don't know if those specifically mothers, but he loved just older women.
Good for him.
There are several, there's a lot of writings about it. He wrote about it.
Alright.
Frankly, too much to. I did not need to know that about him, but fun fact. Yeah, an old woman is at least equal and frankly superior every knack. No, never mind. It's really funny. There's an entire letter saying, like, advising another man, being like, you should date older women.
All right.
I mean, it's better than the opposite.
Oh gosh. No, I've also heard that he just like, when he went to France to do like diplomacy for America, he was just hitting up ladies the whole time. Like he was a playa. Why does this look fake? I found
Right.
his
So you guys
mirror.
are dropping off me, Vol.
So,
Sorry.
poison up.
I found Wikipedia. I'm sorry.
Drop off the lady.
Is that all you're doing? Like, Vol just
Yeah.
stopped there and then
Making
you
sure
guys
she
leave?
gets there.
And then to the candy store. To the candy store.
I'm sorry. I'm putting this in NSFW. This is wow. Old generations were more like prudish. Nope, not this guy.
Wow.
She's dead.
What? What am I doing?
Yeah, I'd say you're making poison, silly gal.
Oh, right.
See ya. You alright? You okay? Doing alright?
Oh,
Yeah, right. I'll grab her hand.
she squeezes your hand.
I squeeze it back.
I
Like a
squeeze it
movie.
back.
Yeah, yeah. Fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
Friends again.
Mhm.
Yay, BFFs. Friends never say goodbye. Anyway, we'll wave you off and then we'll go to the candy store. The candy store, let's go. Unless anyone else is doing anything.
The sin is less. Oh my gosh.
All right. After they leave,
sorry.
Vol, what are you doing?
She's gonna go in and do something with something. Yeah.
Okay.
Probably something with her. Either her sleeping clouds or her psychic copperfoot mushrooms or something.
Roll for it.
I mean, I don't know what you're making. So
I don't know.
Poison or health potions, right? Or do you know how to make health potions?
I know how to make health potions.
Jack
I'll
will
go for
make health
sleeping
potions.
clouds if you really don't know.
I don't know. And she has a copperfoot poison recipe, so probably that.
Okay.
give the supplies for it.
Well, you're at a
She-
poison shop, right?
She has
Sorry.
0.5 liter bottles of psychic copperfoot mushrooms.
Oh, then you know. Okay, yeah. Give me a poisoner's kit check with dexterity. Okay. Um. I think 1.5 liter bottle. I feel like that'd be pretty big. I'm trying to think of how
That's
much you would
almost
use to make.
almost a soda bottle. I've added alcohol to my soda, so beware.
I feel like you'd go through probably about half of that bottle making one dose of this.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean that would take you most, if not all, the day. So
Hmm. Is it? It's Cyper. It's a Copperfoot poison rat, or what was it? Yeah,
yeah,
just one dose. Okay. What do I put in terms of I don't know. Like in terms of what's left.
you could probably just put half a bottle.
Okay.
I'll probably know what that means.
Write that down. Write that down.
Okay, but that is pretty much it for me, Vol.
Yep.
Thanks for the day.
As
Dunker
for,
made his pick. So yeah, the three of you would be going to the candy shop.
as we're walking for the last, Jackal, why exactly did you want me to meet this person again?
It was just something that the other person's helping me make potions, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was just speaking to her, and she just made a really good point that I mean, this is probably just a nothing connection, but like, have you seen anyone that looks like you, Quill?
I mean,
The
my
bunny?
mother was albino. She wasn't a rabbit, though, no.
What? She wasn't a
Yeah.
rabbit?
What's that mean?
No, I was, well, I was adopted. My mother was an Aarakocra.
Oh,
Really? I know a lot of Aarakocra. Well, they're not in. I guess they're here now. That's cool. I didn't know that, Quill.
so
Oh. Hmm.
so you don't know your birth mother?
No, I mean, as far as I know, both of my birth parents died when I was young. A
I'm
So
caravan
what
attack,
happened to
apparently.
them? Huh?
A caravan attack, apparently. My
Oh.
mother said she was with them and was able to get me out. Took me in.
Right. How young were you?
A couple months, I believe.
Oh.
Oh gosh.
Young.
Well, I mean, I don't remember it, so.
Hmm.
Well, what I meant was, yeah, I mean, a bunny, an albino. Have you ever met?
I don't think so, but to be completely honest, I don't spend much time with other Rankin. So
I mean, I can't say that I do either. However, you know, over our time at Waterdeep and everywhere that we go, really, she made a good point in the sense that I've never seen another bunny look like you.
Maybe they're family, like a cousin or an aunt.
And I mean, maybe. I can't say for sure, but I thought maybe it'd be worth meeting them, just in case. And I know that might sound a little ridiculous, so thank you for humoring me, Quill. But it's just something about how she said it all that. Anyway. Plus, you love candy, and it's a candy shop, so I think at the very least, if nothing's nothing, at least we get some candy out of it. Am I right? Am I
very
right?
true.
I agree.
Am I right? Absolutely. Okay. I couldn't help but notice you say that your adopted mother, your mother, is she still?
She
Hmm?
passed away a few years ago.
Oh,
Sorry. Would have been lovely to meet her, I'm sure. And your well, yeah, you said your father as well had died. Did she have anyone in her life that you'd say call a father, or was it
No,
just her?
it was just the two of us.
Mm.
She was
All
always
right.
a bit of a loner. So
But she took you in. So she must have been. Was she nice?
oh yeah, I mean
That's
what I can remember anyway.
Couldn't imagine that. Losing all my family like that.
It's a terrible thing to say.
No, I mean like because she comes from a big family, she can't imagine like
Oh,
losing
yeah.
them
Yeah.
and like having so little.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, that makes a lot of
She
sense.
may
what I
be
feel
just
like.
committing a faux pas because she has no idea how to relate.
I mean, I know how to lose someone, but I mean, I think mine's a little funky. I'd say if Maria had died, maybe she did. I don't know. Maybe I'd feel differently about it. I know if my dad died, I don't think I'd be okay at all. I'll admit.
It
But,
was
I know,
hard at first, but
I know time does wonders, so
time and good friends.
Mhm.
Speaker, I don't even think I ever asked when you met him.
I've known him forever. I mean, we were raised together,
Oh,
more or less.
What do you mean? I thought it was just you and your mom.
Well, I mean, he had his parents. Like we were friends. My mom didn't take care of him, but we
Right.
spent every waking moment together. Basically, I mean,
oh, so you guys are like childhood friends?
uh-huh.
Wow.
I'm glad he got that we got him safe, I guess is the word.
Me too.
But yeah, sure that's a relief. But you're gonna love this selection. You're gonna love it. It's excellent. And I assume if we're getting close enough, we'll be able to sniff it out a bit.
Isla looks excited.
Will's nose starts twitching.
No, cute. I can imagine Isla's like ear feathers doing the same.
Yeah.
And I'll lead them to the right place. Do I need to do a survival for that, or are we good?
No, you're fine.
Cool.
Okay. So yeah, you lead them there. similar situation. You can smell it from way outside the place. As you guys enter, place again is kind of busy. Probably, say at this time, probably only like 3 or 4 people here.
Respectable.
I would say as you enter, though, or I guess specifically as Quill enters, there would be probably halfway between like a screech and like a gasp.
Like wait, like a bunny screech?
Yeah.
Like the neck of bunny?
Ayla puts her
I think
hand
I
on
have to
her,
say
the
that.
hilt of her sword and looks around. Is it a snake?
Cute.
As
Oh my
you
god.
as you look over, Belle has her hands like half covering her mouth and everything. You see tears start to run down her face.
Oh.
She's just staring at Quill. And she goes, Ori?
Good.
that's
No, this
Melinda.
is no,
Good
no. This
morning?
is Quill. No. This is Quill. Quill Darkwhistle. Actually. No. Okay, that's where we ended.
Wait, really?
Mhm.
No.
Yeah.
So late.
Yes, because it is
No.
2:40.
I thought you were gonna end it at the nighttime actually, so I'm quite surprised.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I was like,
But that's a
damn.
good dramatic because I really I want to see the interaction. I didn't expect to be along with the ride.
Yes, she said this pronounced like that.
Ori, like the Ori in the Blind Forest.
Yes, pronounced that way, but spelled A-U-R-I.
Oh,
You
Aura.
Wait.
Ori.
Get me something.
Does Quill have any birthmarks?
I mean, not that you guys would know
Oh, okay.
of. Also, no. He does have
Man,
scars, though.
man. Gonna be exciting.
Yeah.
How much do you trust your bird mom?
How much
Also,
do you
I've
trust your
posted this
mom?
before, but
Yeah,
Ah,
I
pretty
remember this, I
good.
think. Oh. Oh, see, I always thought that was his grandma. I don't know why. What a cute
I mean, she kind
guy.
of dresses that way.
You have a picture. Oh gosh, it's also huge when I tried to open it. Frick. Oh, her poor ear.
She doesn't have a finger or leg or foot. I mean,
Monkey. And she still bakes. Oh, oh. Bless her heart.
I was like, "This is my mom now. Go
No,
away."
she's part of the family now, yeah. She lost her grandma, remember? She didn't want to bring it up to be insensitive.
Oh, cutie. Ah,
We're just
we
kind of
did it.
stamping that feeling down. Don't worry about it.
Oh well, GG's everyone.
Mm-hmm.
I'll post that magma shot as well.
Goodbye,
Oh.
stream.
Bye, stream.
Bye.
Bye.